What?
Here, take it.
That's a...
We're going to sit and watch. We're going to wait and see because we can't do anything else except.
I'm not going to wait and see. I mean, this guy's
What are you
he's a
gonna do?
retribution.
What are you going to do?
What are you doing? Like,
There's nothing to be done until you know what you're fighting. It's pissing in the wind doesn't help. You just get away.
What's up, everyone? Jeremy here from the Quartering. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. It would appear that the folks at The View are not, in fact, having a wonderful day. In fact, they continue to melt down live on air after being humiliated not once, but twice. Not twice, sorry, but thrice times in a single episode, being forced to issue live on-air retractions. They have completely lost their mind. And now Whoopi Goldberg has absolutely unleashed in a epic rant about her co-host constantly complaining about Trump. Do you know why she's doing that? It's because she knows, she's been around long enough, that that will lead to extremely poor ratings. The election was 21 days ago, all right, 3 weeks. Most people are moving on. Either, you know, the winners are winning and they feel good, or the losers are pretty much done licking their wounds, unless you have like terminal TDS, but that's mostly kind of for Hollywood people. But this is absolutely bonkers. Let's take a look. By the way, just reminding my company, Coffee Brand Coffee, we have Black Friday deals all week at coffeebrandcoffee.com. Today, real simple. Promo code winter number 4 sale. Winter 4 sale will get you 15% off our entire new winter lineup, which includes hot butter rum, which is delicious, sugar plum flavored coffee, delicious, gingerbread and vanilla sugar cookie, which is a returning flavor. And I upped the concentration a little bit in this one too, so it's a little more flavorful. I recommend all 4 literally. To have just get all 4 around, have them around your house, get them when they're on sale. Promo code winter number 4 sale. My personal favorite is probably the sugar plum. It seems like most people are sleeping on that, but the hot butter rum, vanilla sugar cookie, and gingerbread are also, they're all really good. So check them out. Now, Whoopi Goldberg unleashes on The View co-host Ana Navarro for constantly complaining about Trump. Could you, you know, imagine?
This is why I like the fucking Divinity's
We're going to wait and see because we can't do anything else except.
I'm not going to wait and see. I mean, this guy's
What are you
he's a
gonna do?
yeah.
What are you going to do? Like, there's nothing to be done until you know what you're fighting. It's pissing in the wind doesn't.
I mean, it's I don't know because the music is there.
We'll just go.
Let's see. Let's just go to the transcript. Whoopi Goldberg shut down her The View co-host Ana Navarro for prematurely stoking fear about Donald Trump's second term as president. The dynamic talk show host panelists disagreed about how to speak about the president-elect after the co-host Alyssa Farah Griffin shared that she decided to tone down her rhetoric until she sees what Trump actually does. Goldberg took issue with Navarro after the frequent CNN contributor said she's not going to wait and see what Trump does to warn others of the danger she believes he poses.
Power flow
There's
at
nothing going to be done
30%. Rerouting.
until you know what you're fighting, Goldberg fired back. Pissing in the wind doesn't help. You just get a wet face. Navarro had previously stressed that Trump had told us he's a retribution and is going to be a dictator. Okay. Again, he joked about lol being a dictator for just a single day to get stuff done. That kind of stuff. Goldberg responded that you lose credibility in many ways with such rhetoric. If you don't know what you're talking about and you accuse him of something, then it's going to blow back, the Oscar winner said. Well, that's because she's seen what
Caravan from
has
Lions
happened
Arch is late, and we're having
to
trouble getting
MSNBC
meat and milk from the
and
outlying
to
ranches.
all of the other like far left lunatic
I know of a good use for this.
They've all completely
Can't depend
collapsed.
on the caravans like I used to.
That's why you
War
gotta
can't
wait and
last
see
forever.
exactly what he's gonna do, she said. It comes after Goldberg and co-host Sunny Hostin had an awkward encounter last week as to the political debate turned tense. Sunny was sharing her views on Donald Trump's decision to nominate WWE billionaire Linda McMahon as U.S. Education Secretary when she and Alyssa Farah Griffin became locked in a war of words. Referring to the voucher system, Sunny claimed that what happens with vouchers, the studies show very clearly that they fund school students already attending private schools. So those people with money get those vouchers, use the vouchers to pay for less private schools, and their kids go on to do well. That seems like a good thing. I don't really know. A 2020 study found that only about half of the states with voucher programs required teachers to even have a bachelor's degree, required teachers to have training, required teachers to have licensing. Hostin continued. As Farah Griffin butted in again and said condescendingly, if I may get in just to make it a conversation. As Hostin carried on reading out statistics, former White House aide Farah Griffin continued talking over and pointed out,
I know of a good
I went
use
to
for
public
this.
school. I believe you went to public school. You got to go. You didn't go to public school. You got to go to a private school. You see this.
So wealthy families are overwhelmingly the recipients of school voucher tax credits. I'm not making this up. This has been studied. In 2020, a 2020 study found that only about half of states with voucher programs require teachers to have a bachelor's degree, require teachers to have training, require teachers to have licensing, require participating in private schools.
If I may get in, just to make it a conversation.
Wait, but because I have children and because I looked at
I went to public school. I believe you got to go to private school.
There is zero statistical
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
So she went to private school. She's trying to pull the I have kids and so you can't have a conversation about this. It's absolutely hilarious. And then you have this screaming abuse. Piers Morgan says it's time to dump The View co-host, replace him with a bipartisan panel. British journalist loser Piers Morgan doubled down on Monday on his show in support of canceling the women of The View, advocating their replacement with a more balanced group. In an op-ed for the New York Post, Morgan blasted The View host Anna Navarro, Alyssa Farah Griffin, Sunny Hostin, and Sarah Haynes, Joy Behar, and Whoopi Goldberg, stating that his worst nightmares involve being trapped on a desert island with them. On Piers Morgan Uncensored, which is hilariously, of course, censored, the British journalist discussed his piece with the Progressives YouTuber Brylan Tyler Loser Cohen, questioning whether the days of Democrats screaming about President-elect Donald Trump are over now that they've lost the election. I've just written a column, he says here.
Appointees. And Brian, I've just written a column today for the New York Post about The View, the ABC mid-morning show, because it seemed to me utterly farcical that you have a major networks show mid-morning aimed at America in its entirety, and it's a very popular show, where all 6 hosts come election day voted for Kamala Harris, and all 6 of them loathe Donald Trump. And I've done a column saying they love to try and cancel Donald Trump. They've lost spectacularly. He's won against that argument. They should be cancelled because actually the days of just mainstream media having 98% of the people on it screaming abuse about Trump and all being brazen liberals or Democrats, they're over, aren't they? I mean, you guys took a drubbing. It's done.
Yeah.
You've got to move back to accepting Trump's here for the next 4 years, and you better get with a bit of the program because the screaming doesn't work.
Correct.
Piers, do you not see any irony in after years and years and years of conservatives and right-wingers and you coming forward and saying that cancel culture is bad, we hate
Yes,
cancel
I make that
culture,
point.
this is the reason that the left is losing,
Hang on, I'm ahead of you.
Calling for
I'm
the
ahead
to
of
be
you.
canceled?
I'm ahead of you. My final line says, given the enthusiasm with which the View hosts, all of them, tried so hard to cancel Donald Trump, they should maybe take their own lesson and be cancelled. Because it's what they would want. Because they're now the ones.
Now, I wouldn't. Well, I mean, I don't know if he's talking about canceled, like in the wild, like the social canceling, or if the show should be canceled. I mean, if the show is very popular, it seems unlikely that it's going to be canceled. But when you keep having infighting like this, it's hilarious.
Families are overwhelmingly the recipients of school voucher tax credits. I'm not making this up. This has been studied. In 2020, a 2020 study found that only about half of states with voucher programs require teachers to have a bachelor's degree, require teachers to have training, require teachers to have licenses, require participating private schools.
If I may get in, just to make it a conversation.
But because I have children, I looked
I went to public school. I believe you got to go to private school.
There is zero statistical
You got to go to
significance.
private school.
Because nobody can figure out what's being said here.
Yeah.
No, there is no last thing right now.
I mean, she had to go to commercial break because they literally won't stop melting down live on air. These are people that are completely lost. They know that they're like nonsense. Their melting down is actually probably what, led to, at least contributed to Kamala Harris losing the election. They know that they have no power here anymore. They know that they're the weirdos. These are people that for the last 6 months have been calling JD Vance quote unquote weird when he goes on an interview and with Theo Vaughn, everyone's like, what are people calling him weird? He's like super normal. These are all ultra privileged, ultra rich, far left dorks, and they have no connection with reality.
I have a legal note. You want to take this one, Joy, or you? Matt Gaetz has long denied all allegations and has not been charged with any crime. That's true. Also, another legal note, Pete Hegseth's lawyer said he paid the woman in 2023 to head off the threat of a baseless lawsuit. He has denied any wrongdoing. That's it.
Fired up!
Pay off the witness.
Well, there's going to be another correction coming after she said that, almost certain, right? Like, these people are so smug, and like they just, reading it through the first time is proof they are knowingly liable for false statements after that. This is normally hard to prove, but here is clear. They should be sued. I hear the going rate is $1 billion. That's about right. So it's definitely interesting to see the View continuing to melt down. You love to see it because they just know they're cooked. But I'm definitely enjoying a delicious winter blend, watching vanilla sugar cookie, gingerbread, sugar plum, hot butter rum, all available in whole bean and ground. 15% off today only. Promo code winter4 sale, link in the description, or just go to coffeebrandcoffee.com and you'll see it. Hope you enjoyed this video, and we'll talk again real soon.
President, the historic comeback victory for President Donald J. Trump earlier this month was one for the ages. His overwhelming victory sent a clear message to the Uniparty here in Washington, D.C., mainstream media, globalists, and elites that Americans are fed up with the agenda that was crammed down their throats the last 4 years. A majority of voters decided that the America First agenda championed by Donald Trump and J.D. Vance is the playbook for American greatness. As a part of that playbook, President Trump has already put together a strong very strong list of qualified cabinet members. At defense, he's tapped Pete Hegseth, a veteran who served 2 tours in Iraq and Afghanistan. His Ivy League educated businessman background, that's what we need in the Pentagon right now to restore order in our finances. At HHS, he's assigned Robert F. Kennedy Jr., who has single-handedly brought attention to the many public health crises facing Americans. He's Harvard educated, has authored multiple books, and has a 4-decade career in public health and environmental law. And an Attorney General, he's nominated Matt Gaetz, a qualified attorney who has served in Congress for nearly a decade. Matt Gaetz has been a warrior for the Constitution on the Judiciary Committee and has exposed the weaponization of the justice system of the DOJ. Ask yourself, why are my Democratic colleagues, the media, and the establishment losing their minds over these highly qualified nominees? It's because of the dislike President Trump, the American First agenda, and nearly 80 million Americans who voted to send him back to the White House. It's obvious. Panic has set in at the DOJ, the intelligence community, and the entire D.C. swamp. They're finding out, as Barack Obama said, that elections have consequences. Americans have spoken. Not only did President Trump win the Electoral College in a landslide, he also is the first Republican in 2 decades to win the popular vote. In addition to sending President Trump back to the White House, Americans delivered a mandate to every single Senate Republican. They want President Trump's America First agenda, and they want it now. As a result, Senate Republicans should embrace this mandate in supporting every single one of President Trump's cabinet picks.
Statistically speaking, this
You'd
is
think
rather rare.
This would be a no-brainer. Not one Democrat broke from their party in supporting Joe Biden's nominees in 2021. Not one. However, over the last few days, I've heard some of my Senate Republican colleagues express concerns about who President Trump is picking for his team. I would expect this from my colleagues on the left, not on the right. What's surprising to me is that I'm hearing grumblings from Republicans. My advice to them is get on board or get out of the way. American people have enthusiastically trusted President Trump and J.D. Vance with saving our great republic. I am calling on my Senate Republican colleagues to listen to both the American people and the constituents in their states and support President Trump's vision
May the
for his
Sixth
cabinet.
watch over you.
Last time around, the Republican Senate took months to confirm President Trump's appointments, if not years. As a result, President Trump had to govern with one hand tied behind his back because some of his cabinet members were never confirmed. That's completely unacceptable this time around. We need to help President Trump. We need to help him usher in a new golden age in America.
Oh, what a
Be
pleasant
team
surprise.
player. It's time to move the ball down the field. You know, I spent many years as a head coach at several different football programs. Whenever an organization brings on a new coach, that coach brings in his own staff. It's the head coach's obligation to hire the personnel he needs to achieve his objectives for that certain program. The old staff, by large, usually gets fired. It's not always fun, but that's reality. I had to do it several times. The same way President Trump was just chosen to be America's head coach. He needs to be able to hire the assistant coaches he wants. In this case, it's his cabinet and other important high-level personnel picks. President Trump has faced 2 assassination attempts, partisan lawfare from a corrupt administration, his first campaign being spied on by the Obama administration, and baseless lies from the corporate media who tried their best tried their best to keep him out of the White House. The last thing he needs is obstruction from Senate Republicans. He is a large part of why he just won the Senate.
I know of a good
A
use
lot of
for
these people
this.
got reelected. 76 million Americans decisively chose President Trump and his America First agenda. 76 million. This is a record for any Republican president in our nation's history. Let that sink in. This is not because of any of us. This is because of President Trump, who is the most effective communicator and leader in modern history. It's because he's a successful businessman, not a career politician. Now, elected Republicans are expressing frustrations with his cabinet picks. Who do Republican senators think they represent?
I know of a good use for this.
They are representing the voters in their states. I remember when 20 Senate Republicans voted to confirm Merrick Garland to the top law enforcement spot 4 years ago with the Biden administration. That's their prerogative. As Attorney General, Merrick Garland turned the DOJ into
what a pleasant
weapon.
surprise.
A weapon against President Donald Trump, Republicans, and law-abiding U.S. citizens. The perversion of law that Merrick Garland embraced at the DOJ makes third world banana republics blush. Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg, who had no previous experience in the transportation sector, received
I know of a
36,
good use for this.
and I repeat, 36 Republican votes. His qualification for the job, quote, his personal love for transportation. Okay. Apparently liking trains as a kid makes you qualified.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Secretary of State Anthony Blinken, who is in large part responsible for the blatant lies pushed in a letter written by 51 former intelligence officials right before the 2020 election, received 28 Republican votes in the Senate. Secretary of Education
Statistically
Cardona
speaking, this is
received
rather
14
rare.
Republican votes. Secretary Cardona supported mandatory COVID vaccines for school children of all ages.
Okay.
He doesn't believe parents should have to have any say in their children's education. It's up to the teachers. He has also directed his department to destroy, and I will repeat, destroy Title IX and allow men to compete in women's sports. In my opinion, that is a total disgrace.
Now I shall break you.
And he had 14
Oh, I know of a good
Republicans
use for
voted
this.
for him here on this floor to confirm it. Secretary of Interior Deb Haaland, a Green New Deal and Medicare for all career politician, received several Republican senator votes. I could go on and on and on, but I'm not going to do that. Many Senate Republicans had no issue voting to confirm the Democratic nominations, and that is their prerogative. Even though many were unqualified, radical, and in some cases completely out of their minds. I'm not going to get into that. But yet many Republicans have been quick to voice concerns about the competency and qualification of some of President Trump's picks. It makes no
Oh, I
sense.
know of a good use for this.
I've heard concerns about nominees' personal lives being a focus point. Need I remind my colleagues of Rachel Levine, a transgender woman who is the Assistant Secretary of Health at the Department of Health and Human Services. Multiple Republicans voted for her, and that's their prerogative. Or Tracy Stone Manning, the Director of the Bureau
Statistically
of Land
speaking,
Management,
this is
who
rather
was
rare.
literally a member of an eco-terrorist organization that spiked trees with metal rods to harm hijackers when they cut into this tree with a chainsaw. She was confirmed. Or Sam Britton, a former Deputy Assistant Secretary in the Office of Nuclear Energy, who repeatedly stole women's luggage at airports while traveling on the taxpayers' dime. I didn't hear a peep from Democrats or the mainstream media about these disastrous picks. So let me ask my colleagues this. If Democrats the Senate, the House, and the White House, do you think a single Democrat would be going against Kamala Harris's nomination?
Statistically speaking, this is
Absolutely
rather
not.
rare.
Senate Democrats would greenlight every single one of Kamala Harris's cabinet picks without giving it a second thought. That's their prerogative. Democrats, they get in line. That's what they do. They did it for the Bidens, and they would have done it for the Harris administration. And believe me, none of her cabinet nominees or other high-level staff would be any more credentialed, qualified, or morally upright than President Biden's picks. To my Republican colleagues, remember that the media hates Donald Trump. I think we'll all admit that. And will do anything to sink his nominees and stop his agenda. The media will do everything it can to keep America
I know of a good
back
use for
on track.
this.
Media doesn't care when extreme leftists get important roles in a Democrat administration. They don't care. The media doesn't care when establishment figures from either party, political party, gets jobs. Media only whips into a frenzy when an American first candidate gets the nod. The media only pretends to care about qualifications, credentials, and character when their power is being threatened. So, I encourage my Senate colleagues to listen to the media about as much as the American people did this election. Not one bit. The mainstream media has been completely discredited after this election. Treat them as such. We need to trust that President Trump is picking the right people for the job. That is his job. We should defer to him on who he thinks is the best for each position. Of course, we should review his nominations, as the Senate always does. That's their job. But don't forget that the American people gave us a mandate. Gave us a
I
mandate.
know of a good use for this.
Don't lose sight of the moment and critical situation that our country is presently in. The American people don't want us infighting about nominees. We got a lot more to do than that. They want us focused instead on passing President Trump's agenda. If his nominees can't do the job down the road,
I
along
know
with
of a good
President Trump,
use for this.
he will be addressing that, I promise you that.
We must all
But
fight.
until then, we need to support whoever President Trump wants on his team. Senate Republicans should be thanking President Trump for helping us take back the majority here on this floor in the Senate. We have a country to save. No more playing games. I, for one, am playing for keeps. I encourage my colleagues to think the same way. Every single one of President Trump's cabinet nominees should be confirmed, no question. We must save the United States from a total collapse at the hands of the globalists, socialist Democrats who have run our country into the ground for the last 4 years. I have personally witnessed it right here on this floor.
Statistically
President, I
speaking,
yield the floor.
this is rather rare.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Delaney, I've been listening to your answers about your conduct in the St. Paul's case, and I have to tell you, I'm having a hard time following what it is you're saying. You've said now several times that the school only wanted the court case to be tried in a court of law, not in the media. But your attempt to strip anonymity from Chessie was exactly an attempt to try this case in the media, right? It was an attempt to bring her name forward so everybody would know who she was. She's 16. Everybody would know exactly who she was, look her up, could threaten her, intimidate her. I mean, this was an attempt to put her squarely into the
Statistically
media
speaking,
spotlight nationally,
this is rather
right?
rare.
Senator, thank you for the question. I respectfully disagree that the school's intent in trying to require the lawyers to try the case in the court of law was in any way intended to intimidate any of the parties to the case.
How can you say that when you knew full well that a 16-year-old girl would have her name published would have reporters, no doubt, in her front lawn, would have people following her around with cameras everywhere. Her family's sitting here today. They've already been through hell. Your motion was an
Statistically
attempt to put
speaking,
them through
this is
further
rather
hell
rare.
in order to defend your client, right?
Senator, I was an advocate for the school.
I understand that, but as advocates, I have been too. And as advocates, we make decisions, but we're responsible for those decisions. You made a decision here. You made a decision to try to strip a young girl of her anonymity, and you effectively succeeded because you bullied her into it. So she, unwilling to be intimidated by you, went forward and revealed her own name, which took, by the way, tremendous courage, and I'd just like to honor her for her courage in doing that. But you put her to that choice. You did. That was your choice. So that's fine. You made the choice, but now you're accountable for it. So let's have some accountability here. You deliberately did this in a way that would put her at risk, and that was your intent. Have you read the letter that she submitted to this committee?
I have read the letter that was submitted to this committee.
Let me read some of it to you. She says, and I quote, "I remember so clearly reading Michael Delaney's motion from front to back when I came home from my new high school one day, processing what it meant, and then defiantly stating to my parents that after everything I'd been dragged through, from anonymous death and rape threats on the internet to the betrayal of and backlash.
You're always like, Chris, can you cook things for me?
Let Michael Delaney's
and I'm like,
dirty
of
tactics
course,
bully me,
woman I love.
16 years old, into shame and silence. She goes on, and this is
Oh,
important. When
what a
survivors
pleasant
of sexual
surprise.
assault, harassment,
And then you're like, ha ha
and
ha,
abuse
what a
come forward
smuck.
to seek some semblance of justice.
Look at him doing
There's
my
an
bidding.
army of attorneys with a tried and true playbook of tactics to discredit, pressure, and manipulate survivors and victims.
What a
into
fool.
Silence. Those were the tactics that you used, Mr. Delaney.
He thinks of me.
Senator, I respectfully disagree with that characterization of the role I played as an advocate in the case. The school agreed to
I
allow
know of
the
a
case
good
to
use for
proceed
this.
with anonymity. I have...
No, you didn't. You filed a motion that specifically struck to strip her anonymity. I have it right here. I've read it, and I've read your reasons for doing so. The school didn't like the time that the parents and Chessie filed their lawsuit. You complained that counsel filed the complaints minute before the clerk of the court's office closed on June 1st, 2016. Well, I'm sorry for you, but I don't understand why your inconvenience about the time should mean that this young woman should have to surrender her anonymity and have her life. She's a survivor of sexual assault, let's not forget. That already happened. You knew that.
Statistically
Why should she
speaking,
get to have her life
this is rather
further
rare.
destroyed because you didn't like the timing of the filing?
Senator, I represented the school in that case. I did not represent the Prout family. I understood what they went through. The school felt that the request to restrict the lawyers from trying the case in the media was compatible with her desire to proceed with privacy and anonymity.
I don't understand what you're saying. You filed a motion that sought to strip her anonymity. You told the court that it should happen because you didn't like the time at which her counsel filed their complaint because it put your school at an inconvenience. They had to answer reporter questions, you said. Frankly, that seems to me like a small burden to bear after what Chessie went through.
Oh, I know of a good use for
you
this.
made the decision. You forced her to come forward. She was brave and did it, and now you're accountable for that. And quite frankly,
I
I'm
was
astounded you
manufactured
could
to the
I
highest
can't believe
standards.
we're sitting here having this conversation today. And I, for one, will not support your nomination for these reasons. People who put sexual assault victims through this kind of torture shouldn't sit on the bench. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Senator Cornyn?
Mr. Shogun, when you were here last year, a number of senators asked you, including me, a series of questions about article you'd written, public statements you had made on social media that were, I have to say, pretty grossly partisan, and I thought offensive, and you and I went back and forth about it. After that, a number of us asked you questions for the record relating to these statements. I want to follow up on one of them. I, in particular, asked you to give us a full accounting of the public posts that you had made on Twitter. You had locked your Twitter account before you came before this committee. It had previously been public. I asked you to provide the public posts that had previously been available on Twitter because the ones that we have were pretty disturbing. You responded as follows, and I quote, "My personal Twitter account is comprised of posts about my mystery novels, events at the White House Historical Association, Pittsburgh sports teams, travels, and my dog." End quote. Is this an accurate statement?
Yes, Senator.
I just remind you you're under oath. Is this an accurate statement?
Yes, Senator.
Well, let's talk a little bit about your Twitter posts then that I was asking you about. On February 18th, 2022, you posted on Twitter bemoaning the dropping of mask requirements for children, including those under the age of 5. Do you remember that post?
No, Senator. Those tweets were in my personal capacity.
No. I asked you, would you give all public posts that you had made on Twitter? You said no, effectively, and you said that your Twitter posts consisted of mystery novels, events at the White House Historical Association, Pittsburgh sports teams, travels, and my dog. And you just told me now under oath.
Yes.
No.
All right.
That's the first time I've ever heard him tell a bold-faced lie.
Don't you ever
No one's
talk
here.
about my daughter. Don't you
Oh, shit.
ever talk about. I began my investigation.
It was her.
8th, I think. After I
me
talked to
check.
Lab. That's the day I streamed
Yes,
Lab. Was the day
Lab.
I began the investigation. You're so fucking brainwashed.
I'll try to go
that
do
you-
that.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yes.
You've lost your mind. You lost your mind.
You are brainwashed.
You don't
Working
even know
on
what
a
I
whole
think.
bunch of
I don't know why
stuff.
you're saying that I'm brainwashed. You don't even know what I think.
You are brainwashed.
You asked me a
we
question
know you're
about
brainwashed.
Lab.
You're a lost cause, my friend.
Because I asked you a question.
Yep.
Lab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're brainwashed. See ya, nerd.
This is why I quit.
See ya later, nerd. See ya, nerd.
Yes, this is Mr. Queeb. This
See
is why
ya.
you quit. You also quit because you're brainwashed.
Do you not see how there are any?
I didn't want to say it.
Got it.
You know, I don't even want to talk about that.
Do you not see how? Do you?
You know what you should do is you should live commentate the Mr. Girl Inquisition this evening. Time for the live commentary.
I was an orbiter, meaning I was a smaller streamer, subsisting off of mostly his audience and doing a lot of streams with him and other orbiters. Eventually, I came to feel that the system was abusive and unfair to the orbiters. I left as a result. I then was told some things and realized some things and learned things about Destiny. Steven is a journal that made me think that he is even more abusive than I thought.
Yes.
And I started researching for an article that I'm writing about him. And a lot of people in his community and he himself are very upset that I am doing this.
To be clear, I'm
And
not
I guess
upset that
now
he's.
You guys want to ask
I'm not
me
upset that he's
questions about
researching.
that
I'm just upset in the way
process.
that he's doing it. But
Doing that, right?
Yeah, first of all,
that's not all we want to ask you about, but
there's some others.
oh, he's got
Okay,
his
and there's some other stuff. Okay.
subs in there and everything. Oh man.
Okay. Our introductions out of the way, because I'm ready to jump in.
I think so.
Okay, first of all, just off the bat, you described it as research for an article. Research for an article.
Yeah.
But many people have been referring to it as an investigation, and I believe you yourself referred to it as an investigation.
Yeah.
Would you say that's fair?
It's an investigative journalistic piece. So I think investigation is a good word. Yeah.
Okay, a lot of my questions are going to be hammering out exactly what it is and what your ethical boundaries are and what your efficacy is. And I think you've been irresponsible with how you've
Been hitting the Benjamin.
described
I'm
your
so sorry,
actions
guys.
here.
I can't.
Like, I think that you've in saying, oh well, you could do the same to me, when people aren't clear exactly what
Why
they're
do we
doing.
keep
I think
loving
you're emboldening malicious behavior and encouraging, and people are seeing what you're doing as potentially malicious because they don't even understand exactly what you're doing. I want you to have an opportunity to either prove them right that you are being malicious or make a distinction and make some clear lines in the sand and define exactly what you're doing. So I have a lot of questions regarding that.
Okay.
Okay. So, do you agree or disagree with the following statement? And I don't have a lot of questions like this. Anyone can
What
be made
statement?
to look like a monster with enough access to personal information and digging.
Agreed.
Okay, good. Can you differentiate between what you're doing and stalking?
I think stalking is when you obsessively want access to someone, and despite being told no, repeatedly try to gain that access.
And how are you not doing that?
I had access to Steven, and I stopped working with. I'm doing the opposite of that. I have left working with him, but I mean, between the two of us, we've done enough things that our personal relationship is destroyed. So I have relinquished all access to Stephen.
Okay. But you're accessing people in his life. Or
Yeah,
that have been
not
in
as
his life.
not as a means to gain access to him though, or to talk to him. It's to write about him.
Okay, and that you would say is different than stalking.
I would say that's different from stalking. I think stalking is
Okay.
usually. Yeah.
Can I interject?
Uh-oh.
Sure.
I think the heart of the question is essentially that you're not that you're following Destiny around, but that you are asking all of these people about him because you have an obsession with him and his behavior, and that's what people are talking about when they say that you're stalking him.
Oh, I see. I have an obsession with him.
You're certainly fixated on the subject.
I guess. I mean, I think that that's part of like writing an article about something is you're fixated on it. I guess I reject the characterization of fixation and obsession. Like it's a project I'm doing. I'll do the project to the best of my ability, and then I'll do something else.
So you're
People say the
saying
same-
that it's possible to be fixated without it being stalking.
The
Do you think I was
stalking claim
stalking
is so
Dr. K?
dumb.
Like,
That's
yeah,
such a
I
dumb.
watched a ton of his stuff. I tried to interview anybody. With Dr. K.
There's gonna
nobody
be
responded to me.
meme shit.
I tried to interview people around him with knowledge of his, what he did, so I could write about the ethics of his behavior, or make a video about it. I did that, and then moved on. I don't feel. While this is more personal, as I'm counting myself among the victims, I don't agree with the characterization of me as fixated or obsessed.
Okay. This isn't the only question along these lines. I'm asking many questions about the ethics of what you're doing. So it's going to get very hammered out. And so I'm not trying to pin you as a stalker. I'm giving you opportunity to differentiate and try to explain where you are and how people see you, and try to.
I'll form my own opinions of what you're doing. Thank you very much.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay.
I just don't.
That guy just got
Can you
banished
differentiate between
to
what-
Blinkerton
Can
City.
I just hammer in on that just a little bit more because I don't want this to come across as
Jay's the
softball questions
crystalist of
from
Lawrence.
Mr. Girl Dick Riders. The difference, one of the differences between the Dr. K situation
I do
and the
not.
Destiny situation
I do not
is
have
that
fur.
A lot of people would actually say that maybe you were harassing or you were obsessed with Dr. K, but one of the differences is that with Dr. K, you were kind of
We'll
talking
take
about
that
just
back
his
now.
personal work and what he was showing on stream, whereas with Destiny, you're going behind the scenes and contacting people, not only about his personal relationships, but his sexual relationships. And that adds another layer of intensity that makes it feel to some people like you're a stalker.
Where is my Twitter unbanned, guys? Where is it?
Do you acknowledge how that could be problematic for some people and how
No.
they could think of you as a stalker because of that?
No, I don't. No,
Yeah.
I don't acknowledge that. I
Boom.
think that if the
shut down,
if the investigation is about how he treats people interpersonally,
then we gotta know who he fucks.
Then
Yes.
of course I'm going to ask people questions about how he treats them interpersonally.
I just take it back. Take it back.
Differentiate between what you're doing and making a hit piece like the one Sick made
We'll
about
do some
Leah.
fractal. I'm gonna do some
Well,
fractals,
that one
Lauren.
wasn't true, like mine is.
I'm gonna fractal.
Because that's a scary thing.
I'm gonna fractal.
There's definitely
if you don't
similarities, and
don't
it's
stop.
scary to people.
Yes, I will fractal, and then what will you do?
The similarities being that I am
Exactly.
gathering information and I'm going to present it as a criticism. of this
and neither
person.
do I.
Yes.
Leia is loud. by the way. Name change.
I think one would be maliciousness. Stephen himself just said on stream an hour ago that he doesn't think I'm being malicious.
Oh, he's watching me. Cute.
Or vindictive. That he thinks
Spiteful,
that
but-
I believe that I'm on a holy crusade. I haven't watched the hit piece on Lav, but
course
I
not.
suspect that it does not come across as a act of good that Sick believed he was doing. a certain level of professionalism and decorum. Like I'm not
like reaching out and saying, by the way, I'm an abuse
Steven
victim.
has said also that I know secrets about him that I have not divulged and will not divulge because I'm not trying to smear him or make him look bad. I'm not trying to throw everything. It's not
May
about.
all
It's
your
not really about
theories
him.
be sound.
It's about how his behavior has affected the people around him. It's not really about trying to like pick him apart and expose him or something. It's about.
Did you make?
Oh,
go ahead.
I would say that the focus is about
who is Bellini?
Trying to lay out whether this is an abusive system that he has created.
That's
and
what I
that he
wanna
is
know.
running, and
I'm to
how
get
he has treated
abusive.
people within that system. And
Did
so
you make an
there's
alt account? Oh, sorry.
There's going to be some overlap, for sure, on characterizations, the ways you could characterize those two things. I suspect that what I end up writing may well make Steven look bad, but that's not the point. I'm not. I don't hate him. I'm not trying to hurt him.
Okay.
I'm trying to do the right thing.
Can you understand how, the first thing I said was I think that you're emboldening people to act maliciously when you're not making that distinction, though? Because if you don't make that distinction very clear, and people's takeaway is that it's an appropriate behavior to just start investigating someone, digging up dirt, I think you really need to nail down, I think it would be irresponsible for you to not nail down exactly.
I think he said this multiple times.
No, I think it's totally. I don't agree. I think it's totally fine to investigate anybody that you think is behaving improperly.
Yeah, being sexually abusive.
Especially if everybody involved is a public figure.
Bring up
and
the sex
especially if you're
part.
doing it privately. Like I'm not.
That's not necessarily a full answer to my question, or a full response to what I was actually saying.
That I'm emboldening people to dig up dirt on each other?
No, yes, because what you just said was you think if someone's acting irresponsibly or something, then you should be able to investigate. If you think someone's acting, doing something bad, you should be able to investigate that.
Yeah.
Which I think you can. Here's a good place where you could distinguish. You think someone is a bad person, and then dig up anything on them, just anything. So you have.
He's just gonna say that he's gonna say that he found something, and of course that's why he's researching.
You need to define
It's a dumb
those
question.
boundaries of your objective and and how you can justify that.
I think the question would be in how I present the information, not how not who I ask about it.
Oof, that's not
All
really.
the people I've
Well,
reached
there's
out
an
to are
unethical way that you could get the info.
Well, sure, but I don't think. I mean, I guess
what I'm
people
really
are
curious
saying.
about is like what
okay,
exactly.
so time for a new
if you have
topic,
specific
time for a new
lines.
question. Okay.
No, same question. Do you what exactly are the limits that you've put for yourself?
What were you talking about? An alt account?
Yeah. Did you
No. Wait, hold on.
All right. I will leave.
Oh no.
If you do things like bring up, do you have an alt account? Oh, never mind. That's not my question right now. I will leave. I just asked.
Wait.
I will self-destruct.
Wait, no. I need to moderate. I think that he's trying to moderate. If I can let Body moderate.
Sure.
Will is trying to ask a question.
Getting
Now make him
Talk about the next couple of months.
Once you say the word alt account, that's next for me. I will not talk about that.
So I was just
The alt account right now.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So, I just saw that there was like a weird rumor on Destiny subreddit that like maybe you made an alt account or you used an alt account to contact Brittany Simon. Did you do that?
It was an already existing
I used
account.
an alternate Twitter account to DM Brittany Simon because she blocked my main account. Yeah.
Do you feel like that might be overstepping your boundaries when it comes to like trying to investigate since she did
No. Say no.
No.
Investigating sexual abuse.
What exactly would you define as a boundary with which that you would not cross?
There are no boundaries.
I don't know how to answer that question.
Yes, big.
I would like. Well,
Can I
hold on.
continue?
Yeah.
Because I have questions along those lines.
He's like the Punisher of the Twitter version.
Okay. What steps what steps can you take to ensure that you're handling contact?
We're just gonna let him slip by with that one.
I don't tell people who I talk to. Nobody knows who I talk to.
They glaze.
What do you mean? I don't understand. What steps?
Oh yeah. Just what are some, like, that was a good example of a rule you've got for yourself.
Yeah, protect my sources.
Protect your sources.
Yeah.
Are you giving everybody an opportunity to be off the record or on the record? I've noticed that in some
Most of he offers off the record.
Is that something that's across the board?
If you ask me that question again,
Does
there will be
everybody have
domestic
the
abuse.
opportunity to be off the record?
Yeah, with you.
Armor and rage at maximum.
That's what he says.
No.
Yeah.
Well, do it.
Could you give an example of a reason why that was not the case?
I wouldn't totally trick them. I would say like everything. I'd say anything so it's like
Nope.
Statistically speaking,
I'm bald.
this is rather rare.
This is the only problem. I heard the whole
Support your accusations of abuse. Are you willing to dig up any dirt you can find?
Oh, he's gonna say no to this. That's the easiest giving in the world.
That's like an example of what I was saying. That's a line in the sand that I think needs to be made clear. Is any lie...
But again, do we agree that Destiny just said on stream that he doesn't think I am out to hurt him? Like, he just said that to you
I
guys.
didn't say out to hurt me. I just said it wasn't spite.
He doesn't think that you're intentionally trying to hurt him. He doesn't
Okay,
think you're intending
so I'm just confused. I don't think I'm intentionally trying to hurt him, and he doesn't think I'm intentionally trying to hurt him.
Other people
So
do.
I'm,
I think
I'm confused.
a lot of people
So
do.
a lot of people might think that. I just want to point out that the two people probably most concerned with it both agree, the adversaries in the situation both agree that I am not intentionally trying to hurt him, and that if I were, I'd probably be behaving pretty differently. He gave a bunch of examples of what I would do if I were trying to hurt him, right? I'm not doing that.
Right. You also both agree that you might hurt him in the process.
I think it's
of course, but that's
extremely likely that I don't think it's going to help him. I think if I'm writing an article about how I personally think he's abusive, right? Based on his interactions with me and the people I've seen.
True.
So an essay about how I think he's abusive, even if no one else joined in this effort, of course, it could be construed as hurting him. Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Can I say something on these lines? Is that okay? I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of people. I
Ask me a lot of
things that Destiny has said.
Actually, apparently, a lot of people
They
think
don't
I
accept
am.
it. And if the purpose of this is to,
Teddy's like, Teddy called me a hairy son of a
broader
bitch
communities
because he doesn't have hair on his arms.
what you're saying about these things, if we have
I
one
was
Destiny
like-
saying, yeah, what you're saying on it, and we kind of
How's that my fault, dude?
to get the information out there. It's not just for us. Like, I think we understand what you're saying and what Destiny is saying. If it's the same, it matches. There's a lot of people that are going to push this narrative that that's not the case.
Don't have fur.
Oh, yeah, I'm pushing back against the narrative by pointing out that the person that you're supposedly trying to protect doesn't even think this is happening.
It's not them trying to protect me. That's just them, their feelings on things.
Okay, that's just confusing. Is any lie that you catch in this investigation fair game? What is fair game?
Is any lie fair game for what?
In your investigation.
To write about?
I don't want gravy, by
Yes.
the way. You can have all the gravy.
Investigation is not an investigation of just people lying about stuff.
Gravy is disgusting.
Does Steven is Steven abusing his power?
It's milk sauce.
And all information going towards the article is going to be pertinent.
I have a question. Possibly.
2. Do I look like a man who wouldn't eat 2?
Wait until I'm done.
He thought he was a bitch.
Wait until I'm done.
Exactly. That's why I made 2 for me, and I made 1 for you.
Okay. If you somehow found
if I uncover a murder,
1 plus 2 equals the appropriate amount.
But if the question is, am I going to take inconsequential things that are not relevant just to try to pepper in other little like bad things to make Steven look bad? No. Like, the question is, am I out to get Steven?
Yeah, okay, so my next question, if you somehow found evidence that Destiny...
I got the barbecue sauce on the stove.
If you somehow found evidence that Destiny lied on his taxes last year, would you add that to the pool of
In your face.
No? Okay.
Thank God. That was the thing I was worried about.
I got a coffee.
I don't care. I don't care if
I need a beer. Well, why not, Lauren?
It's just not. I'm just not going to investigate it. I'm writing for like Bloomberg or something. I'm writing a piece specifically about whether he is abusive. I think he's abusive. I think he emotionally abused me. And I'm
This is the quickest way to do
probably
this, right? I am doing this for just...
Actually, just bring me one just in case.
If someone who is watching you, a fan of yours,
Bring me 4 knives.
is emboldened and doesn't understand what you're doing, and
Or-
now has the impression that if they investigate someone and they try to dig up dirt on them, that's just good content.
Because I'm going to
what would
use
you say
2
to that
per
person?
piece of chicken.
If you're going
Rage
to
at maximum.
anything, there's going to cause hardship and pain and anxiety for another human being. You need to do so ethically. You need to have a really good reason to do it. And making money, getting revenge, thinking it's funny, just shitting on people for fun, those are not good reasons. That's what I'm saying. Those are
Rage at
to abuse power.
So if it was just one of us in this call, none of us have any power, but you...
Yeah, so publicly that I called sexual misconduct is sexting with Anna while smearing her publicly, right?
So that is the only amount of sexual misconduct
Rage
that
at
it feels like he's discovered so far. Is that was an admission of? Uh-oh.
I've made that claim. If one of you guys did that, the smearing and the effect of the smearing that on Anna, on all the women in the community, setting up, being a role model for other creators, it's just so much less destructive and you have so much less inability to do
publicly.
So one of you were doing it, I can't speak to it, and I can't speak to it. But yeah, the power and the extremely public nature of the behavior makes it so that the public accounting of what has occurred is necessary in order to try to
Had Destiny not gone public to preempt you, would it have been ethical to announce this investigation before its conclusion?
What, baby? I can't hear you.
I don't think so. I wouldn't have done it. I don't know. I don't know if it would have been unethical. It sounds like it. I probably would have shied away from it.
I don't know why that's funny.
I've never heard of this investigation, but it doesn't sound. It sounds like the only reason to do that is to try to. Okay, the reason to do that would be to kind of plant a flag. I had a problem with it where people thought I was a spy working for Destiny.
This is what I think Denims and Bad Bunny initially said. When he initially reached out to them, I think he was the one that said, I don't trust her, and everybody Destiny's going to
him announcing my investigation fixed that immediately. It's like the first few people I reached out to, and I'm people don't know me. People watch my content better. People who watch just Destiny's content, they don't understand me. So when you get a DM from me saying that looking forward as an abuse victim of Destiny, they think like, is this a skit, or is this a joke? I'm like, is this a lie? Is he having some kind of like mental breakdown with him, or is he a spy? So it might be ethical if it's done for the purpose of letting potential victims know that they should come talk to me and try to stay if they want to be part of this. He fulfilled that purpose for me, so I didn't have to think about it. But yeah, that's the only reason I could see why it would be okay to do that.
Okay. As far as data acquisition,
Affirmative.
And particularly online, where there is essentially no rules, and if you can find access to information, it's technically fair game. Doxing is illegal.
Mm-hmm.
In regards to that, is there any methods of investigation that you do not condone?
Well,
these are such softball, dumb questions, like harassing or abusing people, or stalking or doxing
there's a lot of things I
people.
don't
Okay.
Yes, I mean, I condone. I think I had an ethical duty to Brittany Simon to allow her to give a quote or refuse to give a quote for this piece. I am going to be writing about the orbiters, and I think I have an ethical duty to every orbiter to say, hey, listen, I'm writing about the system. I'm writing about Destiny, and if you want to add your voice to what's happening or to this article, I'm giving you an opportunity to do so. It would feel wrong to me to tell this story, even just my story, which involves all these people, to tell that story without giving them a chance to do that. So that's why I did that. But no, I don't think anything is fair game as far as ethics goes.
Like if you had the opportunity to tap someone's phone, how would you answer?
Rage at maximum.
I know you were going to say something about that. It's important for you to say that.
Oh sure, yes, I would.
There's the power.
To trick these rooms.
Investigative purposes?
There's a couple reasons I would create an alt.
How about this? Would you lie to somebody when you're asking them questions about things you've already uncovered? That's a big one.
Wait, hold on. I want to know, what are the reasons that you would have for creating alt accounts specifically? Like, elucidate them first.
Like if I wanted to be in Destiny's Discord server, which I'm banned from. If I wanted to DM Brittany Simon again, I would need to create another alt.
Is it obfuscating your investigation to ban you from communities that people don't want you to be a part of?
Yes.
If they're banning me because they don't want me to investigate, then yes. If they're banning me because they don't like me, then no. That's just a side effect of doing it.
How do you tell the difference between the two?
I don't.
Do your alt accounts have your name clearly attached to them? Or are they anonymous?
I don't have any alt accounts.
Only the one you messaged Brittany Simon with?
Oh yeah, I didn't create that account for that purpose.
And
okay,
you
know what?
There's the power.
Has he ever specifically said what the abuse was? That I, well, privately he's made weirder. Publicly says that I was like circulating with an animal, replicating my feelings. That was really bad. That was like several times.
Do you agree that his fear is reasonable?
Okay.
There's the
I know more about this. So there's no way for me to answer these questions. Having those answers are the same meaning that they would if we're operating in the same policy.
If you could not scare him, would you not scare him?
Armor and gates.
Yes, I don't want to cause him emotional distress for you because
Invigorate.
As the program does, but at the same time also the way he's reacting to being scared is directly what I'm asking him. He sprayed me as like a rapist. Mind controlling under. He said yesterday that he was a kid. He's really going all out with the attacks, which sucks. So even for self-preservation, I would.
So would you say that there is a level of care that you are taking your investigation on behalf of Destiny?
As much as possible, given the circumstances that I'm trying to expose, that is out of the duty of care to the people he's hurt. But yeah, I don't.
Oh,
I'm not trying
what
to
a pleasant surprise.
I'm trying not to be aggressive, I would say, but I don't implicit in the system that I feel like implicit. So I understand that I can give a lesson, but I don't.
Okay, and you don't relish that?
No.
Obviously, all right. Yeah.
Let's see what this
You mentioned
does.
that for you to empathize with
I didn't
Destiny
eat it yet.
would prevent you from doing the investigation because it would lock you into his narrative, something along those lines. Do you think that your lack of empathy,
This is a
empathetic
sterile
attitude,
Leave at once.
Right, you said what?
Very well. I have ways of dealing with talents.
That's the first time I've ever heard him telling old news. I don't know why he would lie.
Men see precious equipment. Why don't you play with live wire?
Interesting.
Fry! Yes. Fry like squid on a lightning rod.
You have to be able to look at the situation and realize that it's not a better person. That doesn't mean you should be alone with and you shouldn't be a better person. But if you think someone's abusive,
Someone called sanity.
overly identifying with them to their feelings, people are often doing it. In essence, this, like the guard. Like I talked about how we have a permission to talk to center before, right? And how I see that and I hear that and I hear about them and all that stuff. An over-identification of that. And maybe not something
Armor in hand.
where if somebody doesn't have to do it, maybe how about let's see the view of this person, see the monitor, let's see why you're doing it. So I think in order to protect yourself,
What a
I think it's
pleasant
important to look at them.
surprise.
Such a weird answer. Like, I have to dehumanize somebody to investigate them.
I don't think that means I'm being unempathetic overall, but looking through other people's eyes is a thing you should also be able to turn off if you need to assess whether you're being treated well, especially by somebody with more power than you.
You suggested that you need someone else to take your conclusions and then apply empathy to them. And consider Destiny's experience of the actions you consider abusive. Do you think that's an accurate read of what you suggested?
Sorry, you're saying I said that someone else should take my conclusions and apply empathy to them?
Yes. Maybe you didn't say that. That was my read of what you said.
Okay.
Threat level minimal.
For what purpose? Just to be like, that somebody should care about Destiny and all this?
I believe a synthesis is necessary to paint a narrative that understands what's actually going on. You can't understand the abuse if you don't. If it truly was abuse, you couldn't understand it unless you're understanding Destiny, and you can't understand Destiny without empathizing with him. So
I don't think that's true. I think it depends on what level of understanding you're talking about. I don't think anybody like Harvey Weinstein. I don't think anybody's written a thorough accounting of Harvey Weinstein's psychology and what makes him do what he does. It would be interesting to read. Maybe somebody should do that. But I don't think if the original article is like, we're going to hold this man to account because of his abuses of power, I don't think it's appropriate for that article. However, since I have had a friendship with Destiny along with the professional relationship, I probably will talk more at least about my experience of him as a person. But no, I think if you're holding somebody to account for abusive behavior, I don't think in that holding to account it is necessary to delve into why they did what they did.
I think that is very helpful for preventing in the future other people's actions, for people to learn what not to do.
Can I ask some more related?
Yep.
Do you think, Max, do you think that someone making a rape accusation and then hinting at evidence and not getting it would be bad for the rape
I think it's bad for the rape victims to accuse somebody of rape, but then not provide evidence.
You can't get the core sample you need right now. The reactor's too hot.
No.
You need to cool it down.
Why?
No.
I say disable the collider from the adjacent lab and stop them from bombarding the core with
I reject the notion that my credibility is harmed by doing due diligence and presenting my evidence for whatever claims I might make. I don't think I've made any claims that are not reliant on publicly available information. I reject the idea that somebody else can make a claim. Like, why don't you just fucking talk about the real situation that we're talking about? I feel like you're making an analogy, but you're also talking about me. Is that true?
I think everybody's softballing your questions. I kind of want to ask you one that's a little harder.
Well, can you make it hard because it holds my feet to the fire, not because it's sneaky or confusing?
Regardless of whether or not the question is sneaky and confusing, I just want an honest answer to it.
I don't know what I'm I reject the characterization of me as having done that. But in your hypothetical,
I think you're hurting the credibility of the accusers by just coming forward without any kind of evidence at all. And you don't even have any.
But there still
supposed,
may be
you haven't even announced
survivors.
any accusers. But basically, like, your two people you've come forward so far has been Lav and Anna. And both of these people are mentally ill.
Oh my god. That,
Max, just the idea that we can remotely accept their credibility.
My daughter. Don't you ever talk about my daughter. Don't you
your daughter,
ever,
you
ever,
social
ever, ever talk
Wait, why is it?
about my daughter that way.
Oh, I think it's trying to text to it. Hold on. It won't set reset to 1.0.
I reject the characterization of me as having done that, but in your hypothetical...
I think you're hurting the credibility of the accusers by just coming forward without any kind of evidence. And you don't even have any, supposed... You haven't even announced any of the accusers. But basically, like, your two people you've come forward so far has been Lab and Anna. And both of these people are mentally deranged, in my opinion. It's like, just the idea that you would even remotely accept their credibility, like, that was...
Don't you ever talk about my daughter. Don't you
your daughter,
ever,
you
ever talk about my daughter that way. Benny, no family insults, Benny. No family insults.
What do you
You keep this man away from my goddamn family.
Yeah,
that's not gonna...
Good.
I definitely think that will be...
You deserve to fall.
I understand community safety work.
Will is the embodiment of a quest statement. This is what I've been talking about. This isn't a question.
You've been getting the easiest round ball quest statements from Smith this entire time.
Do you have a question, or you just want to say that you think that I've hurt the credibility? Okay. You just said a bunch of shit that's not true. I haven't come forward with anything. I haven't said anything. The only thing I said is that
Bring up his tweets.
the only thing I said Destiny Horseman doing very well.
No, he
Destiny
It actually would have you would have looked so much better if you actually Sigma chatted your way through it and just didn't say anything.
Okay, do you agree that Destiny revealed that I am DMing people saying that I think he's abusive?
Well, if I wouldn't have, somebody else would have, because you're talking to other people.
That for whatever reason I decided it was prudent to then publicly own that statement?
Yes, the experiment will probably kill you.
Do you believe that I wouldn't have done that if you hadn't have done that?
What if somebody else would have?
Subject 6 is nearly ready.
No,
Now,
but
pipe
that
down
doesn't
and take
matter
your
because your
medicine.
action was still impulsive.
Sure. Okay. I came forward with the information that he was sexting Anna.
You can't slime me to death.
That is the only, I think, the only factual claim I've made.
You make claims that
I don't think that's a factual claim. I would like to just finish. I would like to finish saying that.
Don't let him walk all over that.
The only.
I'll let him say what he says, but I'm gonna still ask my question.
Okay. The only factual claim I've made is that Destiny is still sexting me. That's what I said. That's the only thing that's objectively can be true or not true. Do you agree with me? Can I just walk you? Okay. I don't want to get double teamed. I still explain the will.
I disagree. Can you on a will? I would like you to elucidate here the interpretive claims that you think you've made that are different from your objective claims.
I said to Steve on stream, I think you're abusive to your orbiters. Do you remember me saying that?
I'm going to overcharge the reactor and destabilize that monster.
Do you believe that that's the kind of thing that I might say?
Yeah, sounds about right.
I was talking to Sansol, I think, and Steven at the same time, and Steven said, what you're describing sounds abusive. And I owned it. I was like, yeah, you know what? I think it is abusive. He's the first person to use that word, I think, in this situation. And I was like, you know what? I do think, yes, I will own that. I think you're being abusive. That's an interpretation. That's not a... That needs to be backed up by argument, but I think Steven is openly abusive. I think he's abusive to people in front of you, and abusive to me in front of you. And I will be explaining why in my article.
I think that, I guess, if we're just going to use this absolutely dumb language, I think that your interpretations when you're streaming about public figures, they're just as powerful as the objective statements that you want to do. So I would just be careful with those statements.
Whether they're powerful or not powerful, that doesn't change the fact that it's not an objective claim by evidence. It's a claim of saying he is openly abusive in front of you, and I'm going to explain how. It's like the same thing with Dr. K. I'm saying Dr. K harmed Byron. Dr. K was unethical towards Byron. People kept saying, like, well, where's the proof? I'm saying he's doing it in front of you. You just don't understand the dynamics of what's happening, and I'm going to make the case with a well thought out piece that explains how what's happening in front of you is bad. That's what I'm saying about Steven. If you combine that with secret sexting, I think it is sexually abusive. But again, this is happening in front of you. So I just want to clarify that when I made those claims, I'm making interpretive claims of like, I'm blowing the whistle. I think what he's doing is fucked up.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
And explain why I think that, which is what I'm going to do. You also said that I recklessly made a bunch of claims and came out with a bunch of things. I mean, the claim that he's abusive, I made kind of organically in a conversation with him where he put a name to it, and I was like, yeah, I do think you're abusive. And then the sexual, sorry, I feel like you get what I'm going to say. No, go ahead. I'm just repeating myself.
Yeah. Do you feel like you're kind of being a bit of an anti-feminist and infantilizing Anna like that? I mean, she theoretically should be able to make these kind of decisions on her own, right?
She can't. She's being abused. By my power.
What's the stance on quest statements, Benny?
Oh,
Allowing
quest
these-
statement. Oh, he
We're
dropped
moderating the
one.
panel. Just answer the
He
As soon as I'm done with my
dropped
questions,
Anna,
as soon as I'm done with my questions, I'm gonna
The
moderate.
quest
This is so
statement.
much fucking-
Oh my God, he hit him with the big
So if you let me get through it.
My questions are harder than your questions. And
No, your questions are full.
Benny, are you gonna let Benny? Are you gonna let him throw shade at you?
You're making statements and then you're putting a question mark at the end, like a
Benny's
pussy.
face.
You can say what you
Smith is
think.
Shitty.
Say what you think.
Yeah,
Hey.
I did, and I asked a question afterwards. Okay, cool.
Yo, you said what you think in the form of a question to confuse him.
Yeah, you're
Pretty sure we're supposed to be interrogating Mr. Drill and not each other. If we can,
Well, you're super
save
blown
this?
out,
Mr.
Drowsy.
Girl.
It's
Mr.
ear-
Girl.
It's
This is most
ear-splittingly,
remarkable.
Crackly.
You know what? I think I would prefer Smith to get through all of his questions because I'm a bad moderator. Because
You're not that bad. You're just.
well, I'm not doing anything because I have conflicting ideas. People have conflicting ideas on how the stream should run, and I don't really care how the stream gets run as long as it gets run in one type of way. So I'm gonna put my foot down and say Smith should get through his questions, and then other people can get to their questions after.
Ooh. Okay. Following my train that I was going down, I think this is a very important question. First, we were talking about empathy, okay? If you are to find in your investigation information about Destiny that is very positive, so say you reach out to all these women and you learn some very good things about Destiny, will those good things be part of your article that you're writing, or will you leave those things out and only put the bad things?
I don't think there'll be a focus of the article, but I'm not gonna not say anything good about him.
Okay.
Okay. Again, like I don't know. I don't.
You don't what?
I don't think there's a way to answer this. I can say that is not my intent. My intent is not to filter out all good things about him. Yeah. I can't really say more.
Okay. I have a description of an event I recently heard about randomly. Drama on Discord. I heard that in the Destiny Discord server, there was a splinter server that was created by some of the users. And in this server, they constructed lists of people in the Destiny server that they deemed problematic. They conducted their own investigations of the users unilaterally. Their list was then leaked. The list of problematic people was leaked, and it freaked a lot of people out. A lot of people on this list
what are we talking about?
were made very uncomfortable. Some of the people, like the community, kind of was like, okay, that makes sense. But then some of these people, they like that doesn't make sense, and it pinning these all people together. It was just a very uncomfortable situation for a lot of people. This person spearheading this was banned, and many involved in it were banned. I agree with them being banned. How do you feel? And how do you feel this scenario differs or is similar to your investigation?
Back to making lists.
I have no idea what they were investigating or why. So I don't think I can comment.
Is there a reason where you would say that it's justified then?
I don't know. I have no idea what happened. We're kind of running the same problem with this conversation, where you don't know you don't know my interpretations, you don't know what I'm writing, you don't know what sources I have, you don't know what information I have. So we're operating from totally different perspectives, where like Will can scoff at my use of the word abuse, but like you. We just have totally different perspectives, so it's so now for me to comment on like it's like if I was like a guy got arrested, do you think that might have been overreach by the police, or do you think maybe he did something wrong?
Come on.
I'm like, well, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what happened, so I can't answer your question.
Okay, well, the thing that I described is something that makes people uncomfortable. That scenario is just
being
something
investigated is very uncomfortable.
Yeah, but especially by like a random group of people.
Being investigated by a random group of people is even more uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yes. So if they're doing it to harass you or for no reason, then and I think banning them is understandable.
Well,
if they
I'm
have
sure that they thought that they were justified.
I have no idea what they thought because I don't know these people. or I have no idea what happened. So I don't want to comment on it, because if I comment on it and then it turns out that they had a really good reason, I'm going to say, well, shit, I probably shouldn't have said, yeah, I can see why you would ban them. If I comment on it and it turns out that they were just like harassing people, then it's like there's no reason for me to comment on it because I don't know anything about it. I don't get anything out of answering this question. It can only hurt me. So I really don't want to. And I don't know the answer.
No. These are easy softball questions, motherfucker.
Oh,
I think this one is
10 minutes. Come on.
Is
Come on, wrap it up.
deceptively.
Shut the.
It's a weird question.
What?
Okay, I think it's important because what you're doing has optically looks like something that makes people freak out. Okay, so
Okay,
that's
I think you're buying into the narrative that Destiny and his orbiters are peers, and that Destiny and I are peers. He is at the top of a power structure, so it'd be more like a group of people in a Discord server investigating the admin for things that they thought that they did that were abusive.
I literally signed this page.
That's a very good distinction to make.
Okay. So I think one thing that keeps happening is the conversation keeps shifting where everybody's confused, and I think this is pretty intentional on Destiny's part.
It is.
Everybody's confused about who has power over whom and how much. I'll tell you one thing I've discovered in my investigation is that Destiny has a great deal of power over the people around him.
What?
He wields that power irresponsibly.
Why does every mother backstab me then? What the fuck? Bro, I wish I did. Here's what I'm gonna do. I hope when his piece comes out, it's got a lot of good info in it, because I'm gonna fucking do a 180 of every suggestion he has, because I need to lock these motherfuckers down better, okay? Because you motherfuckers are wilding. If you're an orbiter, you're about to get way more abused, okay? Because you guys are wild.
And I think he gains that power irresponsibly.
Okay, I have an actual easy question now, but I think it's important to.
Why not ask him what he means by that? How do I wield power irresponsibly?
That's not true.
That's not true? I thought you said that.
No, I think I've said I've lost like a third of them.
Oh, I thought you said 2/3. Okay, regardless.
No.
What would you want to tell those people? And what would you tell them?
Just wait for the investigation to be over, guys. Trust me, believe in me.
What I tell people who canceled? You're brainwashed.
True. Based.
You're being brainwashed.
And the people who stayed?
It just
by me. I am the brainwasher.
The people who stayed, you're brainwashed, but by me.
People who no.
Hey, Giga Chad, yes.
Okay.
What if they just lost their job?
I think that Smeth's question was about the.
Oh no,
people who
okay. I'm
canceled.
sorry. You're right. I'm sorry.
Okay.
How early did you be? Okay, this as far as time frame, how early did you begin your investigating and reaching out to people? In
After Lav told me what happened.
I began my investigation.
Lav, burn her up. It was
November 8th, I think. Was that the Monday? Whenever after I talked to Lab. That's the day I streamed
Yes,
with Lab. Was
Lab.
the day I began the investigation.
I think he began on.
Okay. So I have a couple questions.
That is correct.
I don't know.
That's when I was first alerted to it.
Before
yeah, that
we
is true.
nail down, let me look at my calendar.
It was the 8th. It was the 8th. It might have been the 7th, but I think it was the 8th.
It was.
I think it behooves you in this scenario to get it right.
Shut up.
It was November 7th.
Okay, it might have been the 7th, but at the very latest it was the 8th.
Okay. I just have a couple more questions that I got from other people that I think are very pertinent. Just a couple. One, I asked Destiny earlier, and his question to you.
Why is he
have
saying
you
it's my
lied
question?
Or misrepresented facts in order to get people to speak to you?
No. There are 15 to 20 women, and we're going to hear from all of them.
No cell phone usage, please.
Ooh. No. I haven't lied to anybody or intentionally misrepresented anything to get anyone to speak to me, no.
That means 15
plus.
plus.
Are you saying that it was unintentional if that did happen?
15 plus
yes,
women.
I've not knowingly made false statements,
15
aka
plus.
lying.
I'm hyped for this.
I saw that he said that I did, but I don't know. I don't know what. I don't want to play telephone, so I don't know. I'm not a liar, and if I say something that's not true, it's because I'm stupid, not because I'm lying.
Just to know, did you watch both talks with Elder Ozzy and Smith with Destiny?
No, but I was linked to clips.
No, I watched parts of them.
Close.
Other parts, people summarized for me. Shaylin gave me a quick pep talk. Shaylin is not pleased with you guys, by the way.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
This is one of my favorite things that he does. It is so fucking amazing. You take somebody who's probably like a mind-controlled abuse victim, and then you get them to work as like a microphone or megaphone for like the stuff that you want to say but can't. I love that he brought out Shaylin. By the way, up until a couple years ago, Shaylin's never coming under this. I don't want to expose her to this, but as soon as you could like wield her as a weapon in order to come out and like say, oh, like Shaylin's the one who used me of this guy. Like I didn't even think he was, and it was like Shaylin. It's such an effective tool. That is a really smart thing. And like him doing this shit, like, oh, Shaylin convinced me of this is so nice.
Yeah.
Especially because she's traditionally viewed as like a victim, you know?
She thinks you're sucking up to Destiny. She said
Rage
Destiny
at
orbiters,
maximum.
they're not Mr. Earl orbiters. They're sucking up to him.
Hold on.
Jalen beats you.
Why
if you're in the audience. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I want to get through Smith's questions.
Almost done.
And I need you to hurry it up because it's been an hour. If all 5 of us have an hour's worth of questions, we're gonna be here for a long time.
I have a question from the guy who wrote the hit piece against Leah. And his question is actually...
You should stop explaining your question before and afterward because I think it's making it take a lot longer. That's just a suggestion.
Okay.
Ask the f***ing question, Smith. Jesus
Shut
Christ.
the f*** up. If Leah was being abusive, would you investigate her the same as...
Okay, just as a heads up, 20 plus. So the other girl that I'm talking to says that Max said there were 20 plus, I asked, did he say 15 plus abusers? And she said no, he said 20 plus victims.
You were doing Destiny. Would you treat her the same?
Leah is my
Clearly
daughter.
That person, he believes that she is abusive. This person that asked the question.
I reject the framing that Leah is somehow on trial. Leah is Lav, by the way, for those of you who don't know. Leah is somehow on trial. I said in my subreddit, Leah is the Hunter Biden of DGG.
Better get this to a rally
You guys are
point
so
on the
focused
double.
on her as a way to whataboutism away from Destiny that I don't even want to engage with the question. I think it's a stupid question.
I feel like you have to engage with that question. The question essentially is, you're going after Destiny.
Yeah.
If Leah was as abusive, would you go after her?
Yeah, that's a good question.
We're not asking you to obfuscate.
If Leah was at the top of a cult,
Statistically
would I
speaking,
investigate her?
this is
That
rather
I'm
rare.
in?
Sorry. She doesn't have to be as abusive, but she can be abusive in her own way.
Would she have as much power?
Yeah, she's a woman.
Let's say over the people that she's abusive towards, she does.
No. Would she have the same grip over a large group of people the way Destiny does?
You're trying to make the two exactly the same in a hypothetical.
Quest statement.
Well, I'm explaining to you again. I think we're confused. I feel like you guys are confused and making it sound like Destiny's just another person in DGG.
That's fine, but that's what you think. The problem is
that's what I know.
Okay, cool. The essence of the question is,
It ignores the
this
power
person
structure.
thinks that the reason why you're going after Destiny or why you're investigating Destiny is because you're upset at Destiny. Now, Leah is somebody
that's
that you're
not
not
true.
upset with.
That's
Okay.
just not true.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. I'm all done with my questions. I've unmuted Will. I will now commence to moderate.
Damn, I thought Will was just being quiet. Fuck.
Statistically speaking,
Okay, I gotta stretch
this
my
is rather rare.
back and.
Careful. Break
I'm
time.
listening though. If you want to ask the next question, I'll be back.
It's pube time. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding.
Eldrazi or?
So, correct me if I'm wrong. I think that I'm next. I didn't know if you wanted to go with any of the community questions, or if Will wanted to interject, or if anybody was saving any of their questions from Smith's questions.
We'll do that at the end. Okay, Elder,
Oh, you
you're
mean
on.
at the very end?
Wait,
I see.
could I ask one that's related to Smith's line of questioning?
We are live now in the Smith lab.
Yeah. I would like to introduce you to this. I have an air horn and I have some earbuds and I will turn my gain up and I will turn my
What is he doing?
compression all the way up. And you'll all have a blast in your ears.
Why?
There's like 10,000 people watching. Don't do that.
This is pretty funny, but
Don't do that.
Wait, why is it?
Could I ask a question and then we can go off to Elder? Is that fine? It's related to previous lines of questioning.
Ask it, sir. Ask it. Yes.
Max, Destiny has on occasions recently called you extremely manipulative and dangerous.
True.
And a horrible friend.
True.
Earlier in the panel, you said that these kinds of assertions weren't factual, so they don't need to be backed up. I think that in both cases,
There's the
both
power.
should be backed up these highly charged claims.
I have.
Do you think Destiny is being dishonest, and should he be backing up these claims?
I did.
Or is it okay
I gave
because these
examples.
aren't factual claims?
He's being dishonest if he actually doesn't think what he is saying. So, like him calling me a rapist.
I think it probably is.
That's an interpretation, right? He's not saying he has secret knowledge of me having raped somebody. He's saying that
Well, actually,
now
there
I think
are
now
20
that
plus
now
victims that
Max
want to come
is
forward, but
investigating me,
they can't yet.
coincidentally, as of today, because he is so unempathetic, I therefore believe he's not able to ascertain consent through body language. Therefore,
I
I
know of a good
reinterpret
use for
everything he's
this.
ever said about sex. I think he's a rapist.
True.
That's only dishonest if he's
Now
saying
I shall
that
break
out of
you.
defensive-ness to lash out at me and tear down my credibility, which I believe is the case. So yes, I would say it is dishonest, but it's not factually like it's not a factual claim. It's an interpretive claim. Again, it's the same thing.
How's everybody doing?
Elder, go.
Okay. How you doing, Mr. Girl? Probably not great.
My back hurts, but otherwise I'm alright.
All right, I feel that. Just for me, right? Before I get into the questions here, you say that I was being soft with Destiny. I didn't have anything fucking prepared. 500 people messaged me and told me to go talk to Destiny. Okay, I wasn't ready to get into hardcore debates.
Hey, tell it
So
to
I just wanted to
Shaylin.
see what
Tell
you
it to
thought.
Shaylin, man. I'm just saying what she said.
She's not the only one who said it.
Oh, okay.
I was just putting it out there. I wasn't ready to go into debate, so I figured I'd find out what I could about what he thinks. That was my objective, and that's what I did. So, Mr. Girl, I have some questions about the investigation, but I have some other questions too.
All right.
So, what kind of responsibilities do you think that you have to us as your orbiters, and how do you plan to prevent abuse in the system that seems to thrive on orbiters,
Cringe.
streamers?
Oh my God, cringe question.
Well, I think that's kind of what we're trying to figure out right now, right? That's part of why we're having this conversation.
Softballs,
You guys want to hold me accountable and make me submit to questioning moderated, so I can't, jerk you all around the way I could if it was just you calling into the hotline. So I think this is anytime you guys want to convene a hearing, I think you have the right to do that. I think that's pretty important.
Okay. Do you think that there's any other forms of abuse that he engages in with his orbiters that you have a way to circumnavigate?
Yeah, I could try not to get involved. Maybe.
Just to be clear, me f***ing somebody is infinitely less creepy than bringing on a vulnerable mind girl and being like, I want to adopt you. Can you be my daughter? We should hang out sometime. I want you to come over and meet my girlfriend. That is infinitely more creepy than me f***ing somebody. It's not even close. Jesus Christ.
Maybe me not f***ing or attempting to the majority of you would make our relationship.
The majority? Oh, I'm sure he's going to substantiate that one. Okay.
Probably you can all attest to. I avoid private conversations with you guys unless they are fairly necessary, right? I don't really fraternize with you. I think that I keep our power structure and power differentials in mind whenever I'm interacting with you. And I think that should be okay. I think that should be expected.
What a softball. If anybody does disagree, feel free to cut me off here and say that he does comedian too.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be friends with you because we can't be friends. We can't. You know, I like you guys, and I know
The
you.
funny thing is, like, the only good friends I found are usually the ones in my community. Like, my two best friends that I made streaming are probably Dan and Mr. Mooten. And they're fans. Or they were fans. Nah, they still are fans. Dan is at least.
You like me, but we can't be friends because I have too much power over you.
You can't play Smash?
We can play Smash, but we can't play Smash. We can't
Hold
play
on.
Smash.
How are you Destiny's friend then? Wait, how are you
'Cause
Destiny's
I
friend
abused
then?
him.
Because Destiny obviously holds an immeasurable amount of power.
Because I abused him. He shouldn't have been my friend. That's the whole point,
Your
guys.
last friend, yeah.
Her father.
Lav.
Focus on the lab.
Well, yeah, I'm not her friend. I'm her father.
Oh my God! Hold him to that. Don't laugh that off.
That's retarded.
Thank
so
you.
How are you Destiny's friend?
No,
no,
go to the
I think
lab.
it's important to acknowledge that there's a power differential there too, right?
Okay, that's fine. How are you Destiny's friend?
Oh,
I
now we
honestly
move to the
think
cringe
that
question.
you
Dude, these
were
guys suck.
Never really Destiny's friend, right? I mean, this is just kind of like a parasocial relationship that you two had.
He's gonna say I abused him. Of course, it wasn't good that he was my friend in that way.
You think that? What do you mean by parasocial?
Like, you're not really his friend. You're just his friend through the streamer
Join the call.
world. You know, I'm not really Chud Logic's friend, and I've actually seen him in real life. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I don't really know what you mean.
you're not Destiny's friend. You never really were.
Well, he kind of was, but
I think our friendship was overshadowed by the amount of power he had over me, for sure. I mean, I think I was talking about that, I think on our second or third stream, I was like, we should probably acknowledge that, like, I make money every time we talk, and you are like, and then as the power structure of the whole thing came into focus, like, I didn't understand what was happening for a long time. It took me like 6 months to understand that, like, Destiny is not actually open to a lot of feedback. Destiny will completely shit on you and tie your hands behind your back and, like, allow his community to tear you to shreds.
keep in mind here that for a narcissist, not being open to feedback means you don't agree with me when I give you feedback or criticism, right? That's what that means when he says that.
For money. I didn't understand that at the time. So I think you're right. I think well, it's fine if you don't believe me, but this is my answer to your question. I think that given the way that power structure is organized, it is impossible for me to have had an ethical friendship with him. That's why I'm saying it's a fucking abusive relationship.
True. There you go. That's the answer. Yeah.
How is that not different? How is that not different?
Sorry. From you and Lav.
How is that not different from
You
the
and
type
Lav.
of relationship that you have
With Lav.
Leo right now?
It's gonna be a rough one to answer, Max.
I don't think that I can crush her.
Really?
I don't think my audience is so much bigger than hers, and my influence is so much bigger than hers that I can destroy her.
Oh my God.
I also don't think that I
Cringe.
would.
Oh, I don't think I would abuse her, so it's okay.
Yeah, I guess that's it. I'm not saying that it's impossible to be friends with somebody who.
Yes, you did!
I think Destiny is abusive. Wait, I think Destiny is abusive. I think he's constructed a highly abusive system for himself to reign over. So I think it's impossible for me, as sensitive as I am, to have a non-abusive relationship with Destiny. We were friends, and it was abusive. That's why I'm coming forward and saying it's an abusive relationship. So I think it's possible to be friends with somebody who has more power than you.
Me when I get mega nuke.
I don't think it's possible to have a non-abusive friendship for me with Destiny because of the way he runs his community. With me and Leah, there's less of a power differential. The way I wield and use my power is super different from the way Destiny does.
To be clear, the way that I wield my power is if you want to come on, you're free to come on. If you want to go talk to other people, you're free to talk to other people. The way that he wields his power is, I'm gonna adopt you, and I need you to leave that other community that I don't like. He actually abuses, he actually manipulates with his power because he encourages people to separate from people that he doesn't like, right? I've never done that. You can go and ask Lav a million times. Did I ever tell you, like, stop talking to Mr. Girl, you're not allowed to talk to him? Like, I never said that ever in my entire life. He does that explicitly. That's one of, like, the biggest red flags for somebody that can be abusive or manipulative is, are they trying to cut you off or separate you from friends and family?
And just like, what? It doesn't matter. Okay, maybe I am abusive to Leah. What does it matter? It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. How is Leah on trial? I just don't understand
No,
why
you're
you
on
keep
trial.
buying into this. It doesn't matter.
It's a you question, not a Leah question.
I am an abusive, manipulative rapist.
We know.
I am worse than Destiny. Everything that's true about Destiny is 10 times worse. I'm 10 times as narcissistic.
The vice
as
signaling.
Destiny.
Nice.
I'm evil.
Vice signaling.
I'm gonna
Yes.
rape all of them.
Nice.
I'm gonna rape all my orbiters. I'm gonna rape
Accelerating.
everybody that I've ever loved or come into contact
I
with.
watched 8 Mile too.
Okay? So let's just settle that. My character is assassinated. It is dead. I'm ground to dust. It is nothing. But you know what? I'm still gonna write the fucking article.
Base, vice
There's the
signal.
power.
He can't be attacked now.
True. And you're not looking to
Tell these people something they don't know about me.
The reason why you're going after
Be
Destiny
rabbit,
and
be
not
rabbit.
your own behavior
It doesn't matter.
is
It doesn't.
is
It,
because-
it,
More like
I think it
CP
does
rabbit.
it doesn't
See,
matter
I'm just kidding,
why.
I'm just
It
kidding, I'm
doesn't
just kidding, I'm
matter.
just kidding,
I'm
I'm just kidding.
humoring you, but it actually doesn't matter. No one is going to. No one is going to read what I write and think. But what about Leah?
I think people might, if everything that you just said is true, and a lot of people do think it's true, except that you're gonna rape me, you're not gonna rape me. People will think that the reason why you made the article was to spite Destiny, not
They're
because
not. They're.
you think
they're
that things are
this
bad
this
or
article is not being written
For DGG.
for cultists. So I understand that cultists will have the cultist response.
True.
That they are going to white blood cell the article and white blood cell me. I understand how they're going to react. You're not the audience. If you're one of the people who cancel your Patreon subscription, you're not the audience for the article. The article is written for the general public. It's an expose for people who are not deeply entrenched in the system. It's a whistle that I am blowing outside of the system so that people outside of the system can understand what's happening in this fucked up little world that you all inhabit. That's the purpose of the article. So it really does. I don't care. I don't care what people who read it aren't going to be like you're so fucking brainwashed that
You talking about me?
Yeah, you.
Yes.
You lost
You-
your mind. You lost your mind.
You are brainwashed.
Yes.
All right, let's move on. Elder, do you have more
You're
questions?
brainwashed.
You're brainwashed.
Wait, off Smith. Hold on, no, off Smith. Keep going, Benny.
Just going back and forth with who's brainwashed.
No, off. No,
Can we
let
get
Benny
more
keep
questions?
going. Fuck
Benny?
off.
I'm
No,
gonna
we were
mute-
actually
I'm
getting
going
into
to
the
mute
meat of
you.
it.
Uh-oh.
You're brainwashed.
Muted.
You're all brainwashed. I literally think you're all
One more
brainwashed.
question.
I am
Can I
the
just say
only
one more
one.
thing
I
and
am
then
the Holy
we can go?
Crusader.
No.
I am Maya Higa. Wait, Maya did a return stream. How did it go?
All right.
No, I'm not the mod anymore.
Oh,
It's
He's
just
temporary.
Dude, this is
all right.
bullshit.
All right, Elder, do you
bullshit,
have any
man.
more questions?
This is fucked up.
Yeah, I get a few.
This is fucked up, man.
This is like, you know, in action movies, when there heroes like fight with 5 guys and they all stand there and he's fighting
Get
around,
in,
they could all just hit him at the same time, but they just wait with like the stick like waving around doing nothing. That's you guys.
yeah, shut the fuck up.
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. And the audience is watching. They're like, what? They're like, why didn't that guy hit him when he was down? I don't know.
Everybody's okay, Elder, next question.
Accelerating.
He's muted.
You've muted yourself, Elder.
It's the greatest
Oh, I did have myself muted. Yeah. Okay. It's been expressed to me by many people that you had no way to
Accelerating.
without commenting on Anna's mental health, can you tell me how you intended
I will never offer to a piece of content with Smith.
We can hear you. I'm gonna mute you again.
You're fucked off.
Okay.
Why did you do that?
If you don't know how to cook, stay out of the Smith lab.
So when you told Anna, asked Anna for the screenshot, you said that you would protect.
He didn't even need to show the screenshot.
Protect you instead of her. How did you intend on protecting you when you offered that?
Because they had attacked me instead. I was the one that
I
came
was saying
forward.
that by releasing the screenshot,
How did
it
you
would
get here?
redirect
I can finish this pussy with a little.
I didn't think. I thought that people would probably feel like she. They might not want to call that out directly, but they might call it that. But it's that she's a stalker. It seems to me like this
Nothing that makes sense, by the way.
to clear her name somewhere. And so I said, this will clear your name. I will look like the malicious asshole. And I think people will mostly look at that.
I think that's why not. Why was him releasing a screenshot where she was like quiet. I'm pretty sure she blew the fuck up on like 6 Twitch chats, and I think that Megan with Discord was pretty sure Never felt it. And I'm pretty sure that she was like Synergy is like everything came up as an internet, just like obviously ridiculous. They threw her for a loop, of course. Like this, none of us prefer her at all. The mad reaction. Having this conversation about part of the investigation. She does fired up. He like dramatically overplayed. Like I think the thought that I was either going to be mortified or that I was going to try to lie about it. And this is like but it's not. She's like a 30-plus-year-old woman, and this is not. And at the very core, yes, especially when you're talking about people that have power.
Another testament to my greatness.
We have no professional content whatsoever. Like,
she expressed to me that she was tired of being seen over the course of the year, she was what you're saying is true. I think I can solve this for you right now.
He's just misunderstanding she says that Anna is accepting she has a reputation to use that because Anna says that she's not talking about like what people think about her or what people are saying about her. What she's thinking about is every time she comes across a stupid online. That's what she does. That's why she enunciates some videos. That's why she was posting a King Cross Market. It's not like people think I'm just people posting this about her. Like doing some current release on Twitter showing like, oh look, like Destiny and Anna have this kind of relationship. Like now she's gonna feel like some credit. Like what, it's a fundamental misunderstanding of her.
They're not going to think of me as Steven's tormentor. This is like fucking insane. There was some back and forth about like the screenshot and just like can't just say it and make it play. I was like, no, because we and Steven is draining my credibility. It's just
Getting help.
So here's something that's he truly heard about Anna's shit. He could have just approached me and asked because he did, right? Here's like the weirdest thing. Max approached me on my Discord before after he approached me on my Discord and he came in. I'm not gonna cry. Like, it's not like I'm hiding. So he literally could have just, he literally could have
Finding some power.
like, does he think I'm gonna deny it publicly that I know that she's not like, it doesn't make sense. So three different angles that make sense for me. Like, one, I don't give a fuck. I think it's sexual abuse. And three, why would I lie about it whenever it's private? Or four, even if she's not in contact with him, why would I lie about that if it's coming out later? Just right where my reputation. Like, it doesn't make sense in 7 different ways. Like,
Steven is going to be editing.
There's no way to assert that you're going to deny it. If I deny it, do you understand that that is a best case scenario for Max, right? This is why I'm saying the problem is narcissism here is holding him back, right? Because if he comes on with evidence and then I deny it, and then
Synergy is beautiful.
I have to play major defense, right? Because now, like, I just lied to you. That gives way more credibility to Max saying that it's an abusive situation. Because I know it is abuse, right? Like, it's so much, there's so much more credibility to Destiny. She talked about it once before, which she mentions it in the stuff on the lady stuff. I think she even said it. I think she actually said it. Like, come on. But, for her part, but like, if I would have lied, that's like the best case scenario. It completely builds his reputation, it destroys my reputation, and now, like, I've, like, admitted to something that is probably not good. I'm lying, right? So, it's just nothing that he says makes sense.
So while I still have a little bit left, I would like to spend it on trying to clear your name. And if you give me a screenshot, think back into it. For the most part, I don't see Anna getting hit.
You don't see Anna getting hit. I explicitly says multiple times publicly that Anna is not the source of this. It was my guidance that made it
so that Anna didn't get hate, because she was starting to get hate because Lav was directing it towards her, and because people are used to like getting up and bullying on Anna. But I was the one that said multiple times, and I said it, I don't think Anna did anything wrong. I think Max gaslit the fuck out of her on a call. I think Max was manipulating the fuck out of her call. And I leaked screenshots of Anna's conversation with me to show that she got mind-fucked in that call. That was my... The reason why Anna didn't get dogpiled publicly is because I went out of my way to explicitly make sure that I didn't think that she was the one to be blamed for it. Because people were even starting to joke that Anna was the one that was manipulating everything, that Anna was the one at fault for everything. That wasn't because of Max, it was because of me.
Getting healthy.
Which was the plan.
That, oh my god, cringe.
That makes a lot more sense, because even I think that I may have misinterpreted that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you've answered that clear enough for me. So my biggest criticism of you throughout all of this has been that I think that you are probably not the best person to run this investigation, because you have called yourself an abuse victim.
I was manufactured to the highest
ideally,
standards.
Somebody running the investigation would not feel that way. It kind of puts you too close to it to be.
I wish they would push him more on the fact of the matter here. Like, Lav was literally saying, either on stream or in chats, Lav was literally saying that Anna was the master manipulator behind everything. Like, Lav was literally saying that. It's so crazy that he's trying to take credit for him and Lav saving Anna's reputation. It's actually insane to me that he would even attempt that.
What we would generally consider to be wholly objective. Do you agree with this?
No. I think that's completely. I think there's no one better than me to do this investigation.
Of course, you are the best.
You don't think that there's a conflict of interest? That you have the inability to be non-biased in running an investigation that's this important?
I made a list.
You see yourself as a victim?
I made a list of all the reasons why I'm the best person to investigate this. This is really Shaylin made this list.
Base Shaylin, base victim.
Absolutely do.
Okay. I'm equal parts in and out of the community. So I understand the community really well, but I'm not brainwashed. It's like I don't get confused by like
the abuser.
What about Lav? Like, you don't see me doing that. I'm pretty focused on what's happening. I understand the community, but I'm not brainwashed. I speak the language and I understand the dynamics in the community. I have a background in psychology and I'm very sensitive to abuse. So the other people you might think of who would be good at doing this might not be able to spot a dynamic that is really abusive or disturbing. In fact, almost to stay in the community, it's required that you not think that Steven is being abusive to Anna. So anybody who like that sets alarm bells off for would have to be outside the community, and I think would have a lot less access. I just think I think some random person coming in asking these people for interviews probably wouldn't get very far. I can't be intimidated. I can be frightened, and Steven has frightened me, but I can't be silenced. I don't have dirt for him to dig up. All he can do is reinterpret the dirt I've already dug up on myself, which is not very compelling. So he can say, oh, that time Mr. Girl said he was a rapist, he was a rapist.
True, base.
Or he had an abusive relationship with his ex-wife. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But the way that he harasses and intimidates people, and that this is publicly documented.
Really?
That people do not like going against his community, do not want to interact with his community.
Bro, motherfuckers have literally built careers going after me and my community. Are you fucking serious? This has got to be the like least self-reflective thing I've ever heard in my entire life. People don't like going after Destiny. I'm like, dude, bro, he's hitting the pendulum way too fucking hard on that one. Shitting on Destiny on Twitter is like a rite of passage. It's like a form of initiation. It's like a international pastime. Calm the fuck on, broski.
You do not want to get bothered. People get chased off the fucking internet by his community. It doesn't work on me.
Who's gotten chased off the internet by my community? Dude, fucking motherfuckers attempt suicide and come back. Complain about my community. Come the fuck on. Are you serious? Oh, except for Bob 7. Based.
I'm the cuties guy. Nothing can be worse.
Who fought with my community the most? Vosh? Is he chased out of my community? Or is he chased on the internet? Hassan? Is he chased off the internet? August Damiani said he's gonna say BX Bullet. I'm not even the one that fought majorly with her. BX Bullet is schizophrenic. I don't know why she could bring me up in her tweets. I don't know if my community follows BX Bullet. She blames DGG on everything though, but she's like fighting some weird like schizo war in like another dimension on her Twitter, talking about some crazy pedophile guy all the time. I don't even know. And then she brings up like our DMs all the time. But
then saying the girls and cuties are hot and then just standing there and well people go at you for like a year. So I'm pretty impervious to a lot of the tools at his disposal to intimidate or stop me. I have good boundaries, so I'm able to protect my sources without blabbing. You can ask me questions about who I've talked to. I won't answer them. I don't think you guys think I'm gonna answer them. I'm just good at keeping my mouth shut when I need to. I have interpersonal skills that I think help me build trust with people. They believe that I'm genuinely a good person trying to do the right thing.
Now I
don't think any of the sources who talk to me would tell me what they're telling me if they thought I would just want to destroy Destiny.
Affirmative.
It requires a lot of vulnerability and trust for somebody to say something even remotely bad about Destiny. People are scared of him, and I've been scared of him for the past year. I know how that feels.
Protocol.
One little thing slips out during a stream, and you're like, "Oh fuck, he's gonna hear about this. Like, what am I gonna do?"
Is this really why my girlfriend?
We have completed the task at hand.
Why my girlfriend thinks I'm good at this by Max Carson. Unique perspective as victim.
I really.
So.
Actually true by Max Carson. That is true. It really is, even if she said it.
I have a unique, I think me being a victim is a good thing. I think that helps me build rapport with interviewees. A lot of times I have conversations with people where I'm crying and they're not. And they're like, I don't think like.
Oh my God. He doesn't even realize how manipulative. Can you imagine a New York Times reporter calling a potential Weinstein victim and being like, I just need you to tell me what happened because my experience was so bad. He was so abusive. Was he ever abusive to you like he abused me? Like, holy shit, bro, are you fucking serious?
I don't think he's done anything wrong to me. And I'm like, well, like, this is how I feel and this is blah, blah.
Listen to the answer. I don't think he's done anything wrong to me. Oh, really, bitch? Well, wait until I show you the fucking waterworks. Now we'll see how you feel. Like, even the way that he describes it is so fucking manipulative. Like, he's priming people so fucking hard. Destiny? I don't think he really did anything wrong. Okay, I understand that you think that, but he did wrong to me. Oh, Jesus. Well, okay.
I think that helps a lot of these
conversations along. Yeah.
Interviews happen.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, kill me, fam.
And people believe that I'm like trying to do the right thing, and
I wonder if at the end of the day, when he says 20+ victims, I wonder if what he's gonna mean by the end of that is after crying to somebody, he's gotten 20+ people to say like, yeah, Destiny's community was pretty mean to me, and he probably could have made them be less mean. I wonder if that's what it is actually, because if that's the case. Maybe he does actually have 20+ victims. Maybe that's possible. If that's the standard.
And I don't succumb to peer pressure. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. That's why I think I'm the person for the job. If you can name somebody who you think would be better, I don't think you can.
Well, my next question is going to be, if there was somebody else who had all of these qualities, except for the fact that they were not calling themselves an abuse victim by him, but they had the same amount of empathy, Mr. Girl approved levels of empathy.
Yeah.
Would you have asked them to run the investigation instead of you and work with you on the article after they got their investigative findings together to eliminate this conflict of interest?
I don't know.
Do you think it would be the right thing to do even if you couldn't bring yourself to do that?
I don't know. It's hard to I think me counting myself among one of the victims keeps me like I'm white knighting. I'm white knighting a bit, right? For sure.
Yeah.
But I think when I reach out and I say, like, I am going first, I'm doing this. I am coming out as an abuse victim. I'm coming forward. I am writing my piece. Even if everybody else drops off and it's just me, I'm still doing this. I think that is really meaningful to, I think it's really meaningful to people. To know that I'm not sitting there on the sidelines using you to make myself look good or make myself look like I saved people or take down, you know, evil Destiny. I am in it with you 100%.
It sounds so manipulative. The way that he sounds like he's having the conversation really does sound like insanely manipulative. I want you to know that you're not alone in this. And even if you don't come forward, I'm gonna come forward anyway. Like, Jesus.
Max, if there are no...
I think that might be better.
Jesus Christ. Max, if there are no abuse victims and you're the only one that comes forward, you don't have an article about abuse. That is ridiculous. How could you possibly say you've been abused by Destiny when your basically entire platform is thanks to Destiny, whether you like it or not? How have you possibly been abused?
Couldn't you say the same thing to one of Weinstein's starlets?
No.
His question is such a bad question.
Literally have sex with you.
That's not the comparison. The comparison.
No, the comparison was that if there were no other people.
No, this is a bad question because I could get. This is another reason why I don't like Max having these conversations, because a lot of people just can't have these conversations. I could give somebody a platform literally just to abuse them. That's a bad question. I literally could just give somebody a platform so that I could be able to abuse them. This is just dumb.
It was just you that
I
came
feel like you're
forward
not
and wrote this article.
tracking your
How
own
would you?
You're not. Okay, if you're going to ask a quiz statement, I need you to be able to follow your own line of questioning. This is too much.
You can attempt to, Max. This is ridiculous. Your
This is
quiz
too
statement
much.
thing is just
Can I?
This is too much.
Can I try and bridge the gap here?
Well, I would like to just respond.
Will, do you want him to bridge the gap for you, or do you want to do it yourself? It's up to you, Will.
Yeah, I would like to respond.
Okay.
The reason I brought up Weinstein is not that I'm saying that Destiny raped me. Destiny did not rape me.
Base.
He didn't even try to rape me.
Base.
The reason I made the comparison is you said he gave you your whole career. And what I'm saying is, abuse is not a net good situation. So
But it can be
somebody
good
can
sometimes.
give you a career
and still
and
abuse
be
you.
abusive to you. In fact, somebody giving you a career
It's a way that
puts
they
them
can
in a much better position
to
to be
abuse you.
abusive to you than if they didn't give you a career.
True.
If he hadn't given me a career, I probably would not have put up with his shit for a year.
Put up with what
But I
shit?
did, because he did give me a career.
Milker.
That is part of the power that I'm accusing him of being of abusing, is his ability to give people careers.
Wait, hold on.
I think this makes him uniquely suited to be abusive to people and make them feel confused and trapped in those abusive relationships.
True.
That's why I brought up Weinstein. Not to say that Destiny literally raped me, but to say that if Weinstein were not Weinstein, and you were in his hotel room, you would just leave.
Yeah, see, the thing is that that's really the point that I'm trying to make, is that neither of these are analogous. You know, he gave you a career, but he didn't Weinstein you, and I don't think
I didn't.
he
I'm not.
abused
I'm
you.
not.
And I
I'm
think
not.
that even if you were to write an article,
You're
and you were the
losing
only person that came
track.
forward with
You're
abuse.
losing. Will, you're losing
No,
track.
you're
of,
losing track of the
You're
question.
losing
I said
track
that
of
there
what
were
you're
no
saying.
other person.
You can't even
If there
remember
were no
what
other
you're
person
saying.
that came
Will,
forward,
put down the
if there were
Benjamin.
no other person that came forward, and you were the
I hear
only
you.
person that came forward to write
You're
your
saying-
article.
Yes.
What exactly would be the form of abuse that Destiny did to you? He
I
gave
am-
you a fucking career.
Bro, this
I'm
is
coming
such a
forward
dumb
as
point.
great.
Oh no,
You
bro.
are. You. I know. Do you understand that you are torching your own reputation right now?
Oh my god, it's gonna be you and President Sunday and Demon Mama and Poly People saying it all in the same week. Can you just
If
answer
when
the
s-
question?
when- yeah,
like,
when
how were you
someone-
abused
when
by
someone-
Destiny?
when-
Simple
when-
question. How were you abused by Destiny?
When someone says I'm coming forward as an abuse victim, and you respond with, "But he gave you a career.
That's a
You'd be
horrible
nothing
argument.
without him. It was a net good for
Girl,
you."
how were you abused by Destiny?
You sound insane.
How were you personally abused by Destiny? Please come forward and give us your story.
He's already said it.
You can read about it in my article.
Fuck that, Mr. Girl. Fuck you. You don't get to just do that.
This is like some controlled opposition shit.
Like, you don't get to just say that someone fucking abused you, and you don't get to just come out and be like, this person fucking abused me. And then you get to just, like, you know, whittle this little fucking story on and on and on and on and on, and, like, that's bullshit, dude. And you know it. Like, how would you feel if someone did that to you? No, fuck that. You'd be like, bro, give me the details ASAP. What did I do to you? That's ridiculous. How did Destiny abuse you?
You can read about it in my article.
Oh. This is absolutely fucking brain dead.
Oh, Mr. Girl. Got him. Did he say I'm out? Is he leaving?
You're done. And not just on this panel.
Does that mean I get to ask my next question?
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Girl, how do you define abuse? If you have a difference for this investigation and how you're using it, and how you would use it broadly.
Yeah, so there's a narrative that I use words in weird ways. I try to be pretty careful about how I use words. Like pedophile. Therapist. These definitions are really important to me. So when I use the word abuse, emotional abuse, workplace abuse,
I mean it.
Sexual misconduct. I'm
talking about
these
some
are very
real
carefully
ass
chosen words.
abuse.
And I don't want to define them right now.
I'm busting out the Benjamin.
Because I don't want to buy into the idea that I'm using them in a weird way. I'm just you literally just Google them, and that's the way I'm using them.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't
I would probably say the same when I'm talking to people about it, but could you at least give like a lower end threshold?
No.
Okay.
Because it doesn't matter. The audience has been primed. Like, Steven barely believes emotional abuse exists, right? Like, when he talks about emotional abuse, he's like, well, whatever. You're the one who, like, you agreed to it. You agreed to it. You were consented. You said yes. Like, whatever. If you can't stay, fine. You can leave anytime you like. That's a big part of his like ethos. Is like, what happens to you, what happens to me, is our fault. If you don't like it, change your situation. Nobody's forcing you to be here. Right? So like whatever my definition of abuse or the standard definition of abuse, emotional abuse is probably not going to land with these people. So splitting hairs over that just puts me on the defensive of like, again, like I don't want to be, like I'm saying I'm an abuse victim. I don't want to be fucking interrogated by people being like, well, what do you mean by abuse? Like, wait to read the fucking article. No, I don't want to answer it.
Can I ask?
Shut the fuck
Two questions. They might not be questions. They might just be statements. But I don't think it's appropriate for you to.
I don't care what you think is appropriate.
To just say.
Oh, I
they
know
just
the
wouldn't
good
get it.
use for this.
They just don't understand. They just wouldn't get it. It's really dismissive.
Yes, I think that you guys are brainwashed. I think you're brainwashed.
Why do you even know what I think? I don't know why you're saying that I'm brainwashed. You don't even know what I think.
You are brainwashed.
You asked me a question
We know you're
about
brainwashed.
Lav.
You're a lost cause, my friend.
Because I asked you a question about Lav.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're brainwashed. See ya, nerd.
This is why I quit.
See you later, nerd. See ya, nerd.
Yes, this is Mr. Queeb. This is why you quit. You also quit because you're brainwashed.
Do you not see how there are any?
I didn't want to say it.
Got it.
You know, I don't even want to talk about Lav.
Do you not see how? Do you agree that if So quest statements. Those are quest statements, Benny.
Ooh, quest statement.
Do you not see?
What was I gonna say?
Statement.
What was I gonna say?
It doesn't matter what comes after. Do you not see?
Well, the reason why I'm asking is because it feels like you actually genuinely don't understand that there could be similarities between you and Lav and Destiny and you.
I understand your train of thought. I have had people saying the same thing over and over to me, nonstop for 2 weeks, and they're all saying the same thing that you're saying. I do understand it. I'm saying you're brainwashed.
The purpose of an interrogation stream is for us to ask questions that we have, and also for us to ask questions that the general community has. So even if people have been asking for weeks, there are a lot of people watching right now, and so when I ask you that question, I expect an answer, not for you to obfuscate and switch to something else or just reject the hypothetical. That's really lame, and that's really stupid.
Okay.
For you to just make me out to be some sort of brainwashed idiot is disgusting.
All right, Benny.
But go off, sis.
I'll answer your question.
Damn.
Or I will own that I'm not answering it.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Instead of telling you that you're, you know,
I've been saying he's brainwashed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I don't really have anything else to say. I just wanted to
Wait, do you want me to answer the question?
You want him to answer it? Yeah.
I had two things to say. I forgot what the second thing was. You can answer the question about Leah if you want to, but you don't have to. I want Eldrazi to finish his piece.
I feel that I'm in a fight about the framing of this, and by answering the question, what's happening?
Okay.
I have to keep saying over and over again, I'm coming forward as an abuse victim. I'm reaching out to other potential abuse victims, trying to find out who wants to come forward, who wants to say something. Some people are reaching out to me, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to write this article.
True.
Okay.
Maybe here's a question. Let's say
I'm trying to. Wait. Let me fucking finish.
His thing.
Let me fucking finish. Jesus Christ.
Stop taking his narrative.
Shut up.
God damn it.
You get me? Benny does this whole thing where he's like, "You're disgusting. Be good faith." I'm like, "Okay," and I
didn't
try.
think you were disgusting. I said that's disgusting.
Okay, fine. No, Benny, I'm disgusting. I am disgusting. I agree that what I did to you was shitty, and I'm trying to fix it. But in order to fix it, I need you guys to shut the fuck up.
We're ready.
Shut up. The problem with answering your questions about Leah is that it accepts a smuggled in premise that Destiny and Leah are somehow need to be held accountable to the same degree by me. It completely ignores the power structures, which is the reason I'm writing the article, is the power structure.
True.
If Destiny were fucking book smarts, I wouldn't write it. Book smarts do the stuff that Destiny's doing. I wouldn't even write an article about it. I wouldn't conduct a big investigation about it. I would just talk to him. So the power structure is the abuse. The abuse is the power structure. So when you try to switch it, when you say, well, what about Leah? You are swapping out the entire claim for a totally different situation where the basis of the claim isn't there.
True. True.
The problem is not that he is manipulative.
It's that he's manipulative with power. He's got power. It's
malicious.
It's a power structure.
Is not that
a power dynamic.
Me. That's not the problem. The problem is the abuse of power and the power structure.
Yes.
So that's why I don't want to answer that question, because it's smuggling in this totally not true defense.
That's why it's a quest statement.
His community is running for himself.
Horrible. Based.
Well, I don't think that's a reason not to answer the question. I think that
oh yeah.
Personally,
that's because you're brainwashed, loser.
Good enough for me. I think.
Loser alert.
It will just be along the basis of like you being a liar or
careful,
not knowing that
we have a loser in the house.
I thought that was a good answer. At least, it offered up a distinction enough for me to say that there is a difference there.
It's an answer.
Okay.
Loser.
So stop just not answering questions.
Okay, I'll try.
If I was an abuse victim, several leaked messages have come out of you messaging
look who it is. Look who came crawling back.
So
look who it is.
If you were messaging me, and let's say hypothetically I were an abuse victim, and then I asked you, wow, that's really interesting. How has Destiny abused you? Like maybe I would just be more comfortable if I could share my shit. If you tell me how you were abused. What is it exactly that you send, people to ask you that question?
What do I tell people who ask me how I was abused by Destiny?
Yeah. How do you gain their trust? What do you share with them?
Does he share a secret?
The people whose trust I need to gain already think he's abusive, so they don't ask me that.
Based. They already know.
They know what I'm talking about. Every person I talk to, every person I
people
talk
that you're messaging, they assume that you're talking about something sexual, but clearly your abuse with Destiny wasn't sexual. So what exactly was the abuse that you shared with them to try to get them?
What rabbit hole are we down? You're saying do the people I talk to assume that Destiny sexually abused me? No, I don't think so. Because when I DM them and say I'm coming forward as an emotional abuse victim, I think they know what I'm talking about.
Pattern of abuse involving women?
Now there are some people who respond with like, what do you mean emotional abuse victim? What are you talking about? What did he do? I don't understand. Those aren't the people who I need to gain the. I don't need to gain the trust of those people. Though. Those people don't have anything to say that they wouldn't say in public.
Target destroy.
You're an emotional abuse
in my chat, I have a related question, if you don't mind, Will, related to what you're talking about. Someone in my chat said he admitted to crying while talking to women he contacted. How is that okay for an investigation? Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is true. And
I've
it
been
is
pretty emotional
wildly inappropriate
about this.
But what are you gonna do when you're hitting Benjamin?
The task at hand.
Do you think that do you think that's okay, or I don't know.
I think it's okay.
Yeah,
I think that's okay.
That sounds totally normal. That sounds like totally normal human behavior to me. Is crying while you're doing
it's okay for
an
a man to
investigation.
cry.
Yeah.
I think it's okay to write an article about something that you're intimately involved in and care a lot about.
What could possibly be the conflict of interest there?
About how you crying while
This
talking
is
to
most
people
remarkable.
you're
I think it's
reaching out to.
yeah. I think
Who
it's
cares?
okay to cry while doing an interview.
Yeah, base.
Okay.
That's not gonna like influence the answer at all or anything.
I mean, I'm not like I'm emotional. I'm not like okay, like what the fuck? Like what else did he do? Like I'm like actually genuinely I'm like emotional. Like I've cried on stream talking about it. You've seen me
This
cry,
is
right?
most remarkable.
Can I ask a follow-up
I've
question
seen you
to that?
cry.
Okay, so yeah, I'm an emotional guy, and it's an emotional situation. And when I talk about what I'm, what I'm thinking or feeling about it, I get really emotional.
Can I ask a follow-up
Do you think
question?
that how Sorry, go ahead.
Do you think how emotional?
Do you think that how emotional
No,
you are can affect
dipshit,
your
you think it.
fucking-
You think it, motherfucker.
Begin
You
destruction
think that.
It's not
protocol.
just me.
I don't think
Why do you
that.
think that not being emotional, affects your investigation?
You know what?
Why do you
If you're thinking, well, I'm going to tell you something. If you're thinking something, chances are I'm probably not thinking it. I think we could just assume that.
Oh, he said drop the Benjamin and go
Why do you
back to
think that being
Blinkerton.
emotional helps your investigation?
This
Why do you
is
think
the
being
only
emotional
proper
helps your
course.
investigation?
That's a real question.
I know. Thank you. Thank you. The
Thanks
Smith
for
and my.
confirming, Smith. Jesus.
Well, we need to. Sorry, we need to check your questions first to see what
No,
the fuck.
fuck off, Mr. Girl. These quest statement
I
things
know
are
of a
retarded.
good
but we
use
can go
for this.
Ooh, R-word dropper, R-word user.
Why do
Hello.
you think that you being emotional is beneficial
This
to the
is most
investigation?
remarkable.
Because
I
it
think
gets people
helps
to
me
open
build
up
a
more.
rapport. It helps me build trust with.
It's manipulative. That's what he's saying. He doesn't realize it, but
Victims.
he's saying it's manipulative.
Do you think it makes you biased?
Well, why don't I? This is starting to turn from a question into a quick statement. Do you think that I could
No,
finish
it's not.
answering?
Do you think? No, fuck off.
Begin
Listen,
Do you think that
I'm-
makes you
I'm-
biased?
my-
No,
I
just
am-
listen. Pretend I'm 5 years old and answer to me in fucking 5-year-old
Will,
dumb shit statements.
I would like
Do
to-
you
Will.
think that it makes you biased? Yes
Will.
or no? It's a
Will.
simple question.
Will.
My name is I'm Max Carson, and I'm an actor, and I play a character on social media named Mr. Girl. One thing that Mr. Girl does is he.
Oh, so you do play a character? You admit it?
Yeah, it's all an act. Mr. Girl takes really long pauses when he answers questions sometimes.
Power
Not
flow
because
at
I'm thinking or
30%.
because I'm actually, saying something meaningful or because there's a point to what I'm saying. And unlike certain other people who just fucking rattle off whatever's on their. As part of my act, I need to be able to pause for more than 3 seconds without you talking. Do you think you could facilitate this completely fake mannerism that I have by shutting the fuck up?
Bro, look at this
while I
guy
answer
rubbing
your
his
question?
eyes. I think he's on his way to Benjamin City.
Target destroy.
Concise sentences. That way we can make this go a lot quicker.
I don't want to do that because you're asking a really complicated question of how do you think being emotional helps your investigation? That's a really loaded question. If you don't want a thoughtful answer, then ask a simpler question.
I got enough of the thought. Here's a really simple question. Does emotion bias your investigation?
Ooh, does it?
Of course.
But it only does
Well,
it in
then
a
why
good
the
way.
fuck should you be conducting it?
Because it biases it in a good way, you idiot. It's a necessary bias.
I wrote a list. Do you want me to read it to you?
The Shaylin list.
Yeah, read it.
I guess.
Why not?
Well, I already read it.
read it,
Didn't we
you
already
guys.
read
Are you
this?
guys even paying
It's the
attention?
same one.
It's the same list.
Shame the list.
We already went over this.
All right.
You're stuck in the past, bro. Who do you think should do the investigation, Will?
Yeah.
You?
Will?
Anyone besides you. I would really prefer not to do
Name
another
one person.
insane autistic investigation and a bunch of fucking people that don't matter.
May I ask
I'm pretty
the
rude,
question I
bro.
was going to ask before Will gave me consent to ask it, but then Mr. Girl triggered Will into not allowing me to ask it.
Don't blame me for Will's behavior.
Ooh.
Okay.
Comstered and
I'm gonna
downstered,
ask
my
it anyway.
friend.
You know
Comstered
how,
and downstered.
like, some people will be like, oh, you look at lolicon porn, oh, that's gonna turn you into a pedophile.
Yeah.
Well, is it possible?
Good hunting.
How likely do you think it is that by you coming forward as an abuser and as emotional when you're talking to other potential abusers, that might impact your interviewees to think that something more sinister happened than really did happen?
What? I think that's possible, and I think that's something that you should keep in mind when reading the article. Absolutely. I think I should. Well, I think the safeguard is being clear about my bias. If you say, "Are you emotional about this?" Hell yeah, I am, and I will put in the article that I was tearful during these interviews. I will say that I'm an emotional abuse victim in this situation, and so I'm playing a dual role, and the boundaries between those, when I'm putting on my interviewer hat and a journalist hat, white knight helmet, or victim hat, and I'm crying, like those I'm flowing freely between those roles as I'm having these conversations, and that absolutely biases what I'm writing. And I think the best thing I can do is be as open and forthright about that fact, including in the article, as I possibly can, so that you know to read it, so you know whose eyes you're looking through.
Off to
Do you
Blinkerton.
have your antennas up or safeguards against potentially like wrong information that's given to you as a result of you emotionally incensing somebody into saying something worse that didn't actually happen? Like, do you have any type of...
Yeah. There's people have all kinds of motivation. I mean, like, even that aside, people have all kinds of motivations to lie to me. So I'm on high alert for any misinformation. The last thing I would want to do, my integrity is very important to me, and also being ethical is important to me. Even if Steven feeds me misinformation about himself, I would still feel bad about smearing him by publishing it. I don't want to do that. I do not want to cause any undue harm or distress to him or to people in his community or family or whatever. I don't want to cause any harm to him. So I am
hitting the
very,
Benjamin. I'm sorry, that didn't even make sense there.
About getting
I'm sorry.
information I receive. Yes.
Okay.
Drazi?
Well, that's it, guys. I think we got them all.
By the way, I just want to say there was a lot less derailing when Smith was going. He had a lot more questions.
I think we're good. I think we can wrap it up, guys.
I think that you are probably, despite everything that you've said about the subject, the most parasocial streamer that I've seen.
Ooh.
Between the hotline, advice and confessions, the way that you interact with your audience, and you're very open with your emotions. I've seen you cry on stream more than any other streamer. I've seen you give emotionally raw takes about things, and just tell us exactly how you're feeling about things. How do you
I've made porn.
balance this with this? Yeah, we've seen your dick. I think everybody on this panel has seen your dick.
Right.
And how do you balance this out with your messaging about parasociality?
What is my messaging about parasociality? That it's dangerous?
Yeah, that you think that it's dangerous, and I think that you have a pretty negative outlook. And at least in the very beginning, you talk a lot about how you're trying to avoid it to the best you can. And yeah,
well, obviously the best thing to do would be
parasocial.
The best thing to do would be to not create content, obviously. So it's more for me about trying to maintain boundaries with my community members. So you've never seen me in a voice chat in my Discord with a bunch of people, right? Like I don't hang out with my fans.
I do.
So I think that's where I try to balance it out. Yes, I'm very
in an
revealing
abusive
with
way
myself,
too.
And in the calling shows, fans are revealing with their selves. So there are intimate moments. but the safeguards are my inbox is public, so I don't engage in private DM conversations with fans or generally even with mods unless it's necessary for the running of the server or whatever.
I feel like Mr. Girl would be the kind of guy who would never ever share his Pendulum if somebody asked for a fat dab. Do you think?
I think that's the main thing. I think that's it. It's just trying to keep a really strong delineation between like, you're my audience, we're not friends. And Dick, you might have really strong feelings about me or towards me because of the vulnerable nature.
To be honest,
Rage at maximum.
The reason why we're having this argument right now is I asked for a hit of his Pendulum, and after I took the fattest, sickest dab off of his Pendulum, he was like, "Bro, I'm not gonna have enough gas to get to Blinker."
Of my work, and of some of the streams,
On God,
but,
I swear.
Yeah, I would say.
Jesus.
Just trying to make it really clear.
All right, 1.5x. Let's catch up.
We're not friends.
Do you think you're doing a good enough job of staving off the parasociality to the best that you could by doing that?
I don't know.
Fair. I don't know either. So I have, I wish I had written more. I've been sick the last couple of days. But I do have some questions that people asked me specifically to ask you.
One from Destiny.
Unfortunately, I gotta be upfront about these two. This one
comes
came
from Destiny.
Dan, why don't you investigate Leia?
I'm not gonna answer. Yeah, we covered that. We don't talk about Leia here. She's my fucking daughter.
You want to answer?
She's my fucking daughter, you freak.
I think that the answer is because you don't think that the power structure, the way that it exists, is allows for her to do those kinds of things, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and this would be, I guess if you want to clarify that at all, I'm starting to clarify for you, and I don't think that's right. So if you want to clarify on that, you can.
Sure, I'll just say it. It's because the thing I'm investigating is the abuse of power and the power structure that has been created, which I've described as like a cult or like a dome of influence that Destiny's at the top of. That doesn't exist with Lab. That's the thing I'm investigating. Is how is that power being wielded? What is he doing with that? How is he using that to further, exploit people? That isn't there to investigate. With her, like it would be, if I was going to investigate a similar situation, it would be like another gigantic server.
Okay. On God, true. Base, deadass, for real.
I don't have a journalistic interest in like somebody, like doing stuff that people think is immoral in their interpersonal life, like Abba's video about Anna, or Abba's video about Lat is like. It's like stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Abba has huge amounts of power, right? So he's gonna focus this gigantic laser he has onto like these small women who Steven doesn't like to try to fucking suck up to him. That's unethical. That's not.
Damn, on God, dead ass. He thinks that Abba makes videos to defend me? For real? Is this guy tripping? This guy is unreal.
Unethical investigation. That's an abuse of power too. But totally backwards.
It's not fair for you to.
Who joined?
Hey, stop using African American vernacular.
It's not AVE, bro.
I don't care. Whatever it is, you need to stop.
It's
you
not.
Gotta stop.
Excuse me.
You have to.
Blinkerton is an equal opportunity city, my friend. The
Wow.
Pendulum doesn't discriminate, okay? Please.
Oh, you are breaking my vibe trying to watch this.
Stop.
stream,
Dab
okay?
out. We're trying to watch this, you fucking moron. You're interrupting. Leave.
Sorry, just.
Fam, you're tweaking hard. For real, get out. If you don't leave right now, Dan, on God, okay?
Alright,
yeah, I'm praying for your downfall.
Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's stupid. It doesn't mean that he's doing it to
Well, then why did he private the video about Anna in the last week?
He probably did that as a favor to Steven now that he knows him personally. But when
Do
he made the video,
you accept a favor to Steven? Do you accept my characterization of that as sucking up to him?
Okay, Abba did not take that video down as a favor to me. I asked him to take it down because I didn't even remember that video was still up. Because for the most part, I've made an effort to take down most of the negative shit on my channel about Anna, and I went back and I made sure, I'm like, okay, we took it. But then I realized that the Abba video was still up, and I was like, oh shit. And I messaged him, I was like, hey, just curious, like, is this a video that you mind taking down or not? Feels kind of weird asking you, whatever, and he did. I don't know why he thinks Abba needs to suck up to me for a career. Like, Abba has a larger audience than me on YouTube. Like, what the fuck? Abba doesn't stream. Like, I don't even know if Abba gains much off of me. Like, on God.
If you want to say that doing things for your friends
I want to
is
say
sucking up to them,
I want to
then
say Abba
sure, you can characterize it as.
I want to say
yeah, no,
Abba.
I know you want to do that. I know you want to do that. What I'm saying is, I think it's stupid for you to characterize. If I give my friend a ride, I'm not sucking up to my friend. I'm helping my friend.
I want to say Abba.
Do you want to go forward with your question, Charlie?
This.
I would love to. Okay, I would love to.
If you're ready,
Unfortunately, I'm
just
very
tell me.
And I
If
don't
you're ready,
want
then just tell me and I'll moderate for you.
Okay, yeah, you can moderate at any
Here,
point.
Next
I'm
question.
not trying to
Next question, Drazi.
All right, this is the only other one that I'm gonna reveal who it's from. Because
Destiny.
I think I should.
Destiny.
This one's from Destiny.
Yes.
He said,
On
how
God.
could Destiny blackmail Lab with something that was already made public in other servers?
True.
Okay, so I get a lot of questions about this. So to be clear, I'm not saying that Destiny did blackmail her. I'm
Oh my god. I am preying on this man's downfall. For real, it makes me feel a certain type of way to hear this man tell lies.
saying that Lav has made the claim that Destiny. A lot of people respond to that with, how could Destiny blackmail Lav? She's about Hassan and a second friend. And she's made this claim publicly. How could you possibly blackmail her with that? The way that it would work, the way this type of blackmail is that Destiny reads your claim on stream. We saw this happen a couple weeks ago. So I could say this works is Destiny is abusive. I think Destiny is abusive. People would whisper about it, people would talk about it. It wouldn't cause a shitstorm though. It wouldn't be like, I wouldn't be here just getting haters like you guys just for saying that on Discord server.
Armor and
But by reading your claim on stream, Destiny can assign it to me as a public statement that I have now made. And once that happens, I am now...
She already made the statements publicly, though. I don't understand how this logic even works.
Treated as though I got up in front of 10,000 people and said that. So that is, to my understanding, in Lav's story, that was the threat that was made.
Okay, hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be unbelievably good faith here. Unbelievably good faith. I could see a form of blackmail is where I tell Lav that you told me a secret and I see that you said it in another Discord server, and I'm gonna blow you up over that secret that you already posted publicly. I'm gonna make it even more public to damage your reputation. Like, it's a little bit convoluted, and it's really stupid, because assuming she knows a secret or two of mine, which she does, why would I blow her secret up over something that's already semi-public and risk her blowing my shit up? I could, that is possible. It's just, it's really convoluted.
The majority of soldiers
Two,
reporting
it's
in,
not even a really good own, because she could just come and say, oh, I misspoke. Like, I didn't, she wasn't 17, that was my bad.
What a relief! I'm not sure I'm cut out for
It's just like the weirdest type of also, but then also, here is the most important thing. Here is the most important thing. Has she ever provided any evidence or even stated that I did this thing? That I actually privately, like, I'm curious, has she said privately, or did she say this privately, or did she say it happened privately and then she said it privately? Has she ever come out and said publicly, like, oh yeah, Destiny threatened to blackmail me? Like, has she said that publicly? I'd be super curious to hear her character said, because that's not even like, we have never, ever, ever had a conversation about that in my entire life. Ever. Destiny DMs. What? Mel! Hello? Go, I don't even need to go. Go, as long as it has fiber internet, and it's less than 5,000 a month, I don't give a fuck where we live. Just pick a place, whatever's the, honey, whatever you want, whatever makes you the happiest. I want you to be the happiest Mel in the whole wide world, okay? Mel? Hello, Mel? Did you hear what I said? Okay, just pick a place, go look. I don't even need to look at it. Just pick a place. As long as it's got fiber internet, I don't give a fuck. And 2 bedrooms. You ask them, you say, do you guys have fiber internet? Then say, oh, you just cost yourself a potential renter because you were too stupid to know what kind of internet service you have. Or you can ask them, can you give me the number to your internet rep so I can call and see if they have fiber available? That's another thing you could say. What? Okay, what I just sent you, you can ask them that as well. I don't care what it is. I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna go, wow, what a nice room. It's got 4 walls and a ceiling. And there might be a view. And I'm gonna say, cool, does it have a bedroom for me to set my screaming shit up in? And then it's good, boom. That's it. I don't care about anything else. Whatever you want, okay? Oh shit, say shit. Okay.
So again, I'm not saying that I know it happened or it didn't happen. I think it's going to be a he said, she said thing probably forever, so I don't know. But if it did happen, that's how the blackmail works, is that something you say in private or semi-private or in a less committal format is you are committed to it, and then you have to substantiate it. Well, why would you say it in front of 10,000 people if you don't have proof? That would be the threat. And so the same thing's happening to me again. Like I can say like, wow, Steven's abusive. I could say that all over the place. But when Steven reads out on the stream and says, Max has betrayed me, he is claiming that I am abusive, then all of a sudden I get fucking 10,000 DMs asking me for proof.
I understand. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, he blackmails her with it by him starting and generating the public narrative about it, rather than her saying how she thinks of it.
Yeah, the threat is that something you said will be put in your mouth. And you did say it.
Something you said will be put in your mouth. Whoa. You are already halfway to Blinkerton, and you haven't even hit the Benjamin yet. That's how wild for a realist guy is.
In such a public forum that you are pressured by the community to do that. I mean, it's like standard. It's a difference between saying a racial slur to your coworker quietly, and people finding out what he said a racial slur.
She's not saying this quietly, Max. She's on a public fucking Discord server. Half the shit she said is fucking leaked. Why do you think people make fun of the cheese boy meme? How fucking stupid is she gonna be that, like, no shit, if you're saying shit on a public Discord server, it's gonna fucking get around everywhere. Like,
could he be fired for saying racial slur? Like, most people, they're like, no, I don't think he'd be fired for saying racial slur. Like,
she literally tried to say it on my stream. True.
And that video gets tweeted out by,
I think we got about all we can
some big
expect.
liberal on Twitter.
Let's move on to the next side.
Then it's like,
Getting help.
So the threat is a recontextualization of what you said and forcing you to scramble to substantiate it. And he already knew, based on I think what they both said, he already knew that she didn't have a way to prove what she was saying was true. So it's a way to discredit her ahead of any accusation she might make about him.
Can I ask a question based off of that, or no?
I'm comfortable with that.
What the fuck
about it? If
I know of a good use for this.
Isn't it only possible for Destiny to be able to blackmail Lav if she takes that information and then says it in Discord chats? Like, if she just didn't ever say that information.
Alfie, get back here. What's gotten into you?
No, like, so my understanding is that Destiny told this information to Lav.
I understand. Wait, your understanding is what?
That Destiny either told her this information or she already had this information previously, and then she went and said this information in like Discord chats or what have you, and now Destiny, or at some point Destiny was blackmailing her with those screenshots. But if she had never said anything, then
what a pleasant surprise!
If she never said anything at all, then he would never know that. Then she would never have said anything at all. Yeah, the blackmail is about recontextualizing something she said. So if she didn't say it, he couldn't do that. That's true.
This clip of Lav trying to send a new stream and you stopping her? It's so stupid because I knew that if she said this publicly, she would get nuked for it. I knew it, and she did. Okay.
Duds, I'm about to drop a Hassan nuke.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
No,
damn it.
Stop,
Damn
bro.
it.
Stop
Damn
doing
it.
that. Lav, you're gonna end your whole fucking career on this shit. Don't do it. Not in a good way. Literally, it's not worth it.
I know.
So
but every
stop.
time his name is brought up, I'm like, vibe.
Like, how is this me blackmailing her? Like, it's so it doesn't make any sense.
There's the power.
I know you. Wait,
Water
stop.
from the Dolyaks and put out those.
Wait, do you not like Hassan?
Just know Hassan is well known in Los Angeles.
No.
Okay, hold on. Let's chill. Let's chill.
Hassan's talking about Lav. We got like, that's me. Bro, you gotta be like 12 suburbs deep into Blinkerton to even think that this could be remotely looking like blackmail. Like, it's insane. Like,
it's all about Lav, really. This panel, I shouldn't have said I get interrogated about my investigation of Destiny.
you retweeted her accusation, Max. Why doesn't Max? I think that loser zombie fuck Shaylin, I think, did it as well. I think Shaylin retweeted as well. I know Max did on his account. You guys can't just disavow her now that she's radioactive.
Because I got interrogated about Lav. It's all about Lav. It all signs point to Lav. This question was from Destiny about how the blackmail would work. But really, the real case here is Lav. Destiny's a red herring. It was Lav all along.
Maybe Lav is the first time that you decided to prioritize your parasocial relationships instead of just creating good content.
Lav is my daughter.
Why did they let her get away with saying that?
Even more cringy.
That leads me to a really good question.
That is so abusive.
Cringe away.
What does that mean?
We're gonna watch it.
I am in a position to crush you all.
Oh my God! Don't let him die.
I don't answer questions about.
He's not gonna answer.
I don't really want to talk. I don't really. Will, you are a pulp.
You are insane if you think that you have any kind of position to crush any of us, bro. You ain't even.
You crushed yourself. You crushed yourself, motherfucker.
Rage at maximum.
Lav, other than to say that.
Because he was finally getting pushed to answer the fact that he is in an insanely abusive and insanely manipulative relationship with her, and he caught her too at the worst fucking time. He caught her at the most emotionally vulnerable time when she was getting attacked by another community. He bonded with her over that. He encouraged her to leave that community and abandon her other friend, which was me. And then he is yet now wielding her as a weapon against me. And now that she fucked her reputation up, now he's ditching her in the fucking dumpster. Like that's what's happening. Like, bro, that's it. That's it. I'm on my way back from Blinkerton City. I'm on my way back, dude. My eyes are clearing up. They're not even red anymore.
She's my daughter, and that's it.
I just want to say the only reason I'm humoring those lab questions is because they're about you and your relationship to her, and they're not directly about her.
Well, I don't want to answer.
Okay. But I
the questions about lab are mine.
Okay, next question.
This is another one that somebody asked me directly to ask you. It's a long question. When Stardust and Fury accused you of sexual harassment, one of the main reasons it was horrifying because even as obvious and untrue as an accusation, even though they believe it to be true, it becomes a permanent mark on your record. How would you reconcile that with your statements that he is an abuser?
I think we
he
got
being
about
Destiny,
all we can expect
and a sexual one
from
at that,
these.
as well as supporting Lab's Weinstein comments, as well as implying he is like Weinstein through tweets. Jesus Christ. I think there's like 10 other questions.
Can't answer. Nope. Last question. Next.
Oh, so there's a statement that is, you have acknowledged that when Stardust and Cherry lodged an accusation at you, that you acknowledge that even if it was proven to be false, that this is a permanent stain on your record, or this is a stain on your permanent record.
How can you get back here? What's gotten
And
into you?
I think the question that follows this is, how can you say the things about Destiny?
Almost cleared this whole fucking planet out, guys.
Without
We're almost there. Oh my God.
doing the same thing.
You can't. It will always be true that I have accused Destiny of being abusive.
Sexually.
And there's nothing anyone can do to take that back.
To women.
That's
I think he admitted earlier that he thinks it probably is unethical that he came forward and he wouldn't have probably done it if I didn't
Wasn't
have
for
it.
Destiny.
I don't think it's unethical to come forward. I think Destiny is abusive. I know Destiny is abusive.
No,
He is
to
an
come forward before you're finished.
With women.
With the-
Oh, women.
Sure.
With
Yeah.
women.
Well, no,
Sexually with women.
we
Say
didn't
it,
come
Max.
forward.
Say
I
the
said
whole
he was
thing.
abusive on stream with him. Nobody had a problem with that, right?
I am.
This is what I'm talking about with the black.
Well, just to come
No,
forward with
no.
the
Follow my train of thought, Smith. Follow my train of thought.
Yeah, Smith.
We were on stream. I called Destiny abusive on stream. I said you're abusive to your orbiters. No one even noticed that I said that. None of you even remember me saying that.
I remember that.
Okay, you remember that. Was it a big deal when I said it?
No, because you're. Joe.
What people coming out of
That's why you had to make it a sexual thing.
People coming out of woodwork to interrogate me about saying that? Please, follow my train of thought. Just stop derailing. Answer the question.
Answer.
I will.
Please.
People did not explain that.
Right? It wasn't a big deal. So me publicly stating that Destiny is abusive is not the thing that triggered this.
It's the
I had
sexual
already said that.
It's
the thing that triggered this was Destiny
Getting healthy.
making the claim for me and saying, I've decided that now I've decided it's a big deal. That's the same. But I'd already said it.
No, you hadn't implied that there was a sexual abuse problem with women. If you just said I was an abuser and then you started talking to people like claiming I was an abuser and you want to talk about that's fine, whatever. It's weird, but you go for it. It's the sexual abuser thing.
I think we have enough to cover the entire camp. Let's head back.
Yeah, I already said it in public in front of 10,000 people. So this is what I'm talking about. This is how he twists the narrative and controls the conversation. So suddenly, I've come forward, but
On
I
God,
realized
I'm
it in
praying
real
on
time
this
in front of
fool's
everyone.
downfall.
I completely agree that that's probably that's absolutely true.
No.
I think there's another way to describe the events as the triggering event would be you announcing that you are actively investigating and reaching out to people in
For
his
sexual abuse.
before you finish doing
For sexual abuse. For sexual abuse.
And that'll freak the out of anybody. So
Oh my God.
I don't think.
Astrid Arms Neary, here are the
I think if
guns
you
you
fuck
requested.
everybody you work with,
Oh my
this
God.
shit's gonna
Oh my God. Except it's never happened. It's literally never been a question
there are more able
ever.
bodies to be found.
Until the person who wanted to bring it up was somebody
there
that
are
I'm not
still
fucking.
survivors out there. We need
Like,
to help them.
there's never even been a whiff, a hint of sexual impropriety with anything related to me. The
We'll set
only
up a
person brought up
triage
somebody that
area
I've never had
immediately,
sexual contact
Dr.
with.
Ellie. Thank you.
That's freaky, but this is why most people don't fuck a bunch of people they work with.
And also, a lot of people fuck people they work with. You just haven't fucking heard about it because you're either naive or nobody talks to you because you're a creepy rapist.
And why most people when somebody says like, hey, I think you're abusive, or I think you're letting people get torn apart around you for your own amusement, most people don't react the way he does, which is say, well, it's not my problem. Like, okay, well, now it is. I don't know what to tell you. I tried to talk about it with him, and the sex stuff is separate from me, but like these are risky behaviors that if you, most people professionally don't engage in. I think Abel was talking about this with him. He was like, well, it's not really a good idea to like mix sex and professional life, right? Because this is like what happens. It's like, yeah, if you do that enough and you're powerful enough, somebody's going to come along and say, and I'm not the first person to do this. I think I'm like the third or fourth person. Maybe third person? Maybe is it just Bob 7? I don't know. I know I have predecessors who are like, somebody needs to call out what's happening.
Hold on. Did Bob 7 even? Hold on. I don't even remember what Bob 7 accused me of. Did Bob 7 accuse me of sexual impropriety, or was he just leaking a ton of personal information? I'm trying to remember. I don't even remember what would set that story off. Yeah, I don't think Bob 7 ever accused me of anything like sexually improper. I think he just called me like a manipulator and shit. Also, who are these 3 or 4? Like, who else did this? Besides Max, it wasn't. I don't think Bob 7 did. That's just not true. Who else is Max is saying this? I hope they're gonna ask him. They're not. They're gonna let him skirt by with that. Skirt.
So yeah, it's scary, but like that's not my fault.
Well, the thing I was saying wasn't the fact that you're doing it.
Oh
just
my
saying
God.
The fact that you're
He's just lying here. He's what a weaselly little liar.
Because if you were to be like wrong or something, it's just unfair to.
I'm not. I'm
say
not. I'm gonna write the article either way. I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong. He's openly abusive. And he doesn't understand that. Just doesn't understand that, like what's happening.
God. Oh my God, dude. I'm praying on this fool's downfall. For real. Dead ass. Oh God.
Rare question that's been sent to me that seems to be in your favor. I think they just want me to make this statement, I guess.
It's a statement.
If he's such a master manipulator, why is every girl saying he's a creep and telling Destiny he DM'd them? I understand this isn't the purpose of this.
There's a lot of that. There's a lot of double talk about me. He's a master manipulator, but it's obvious. He's doing this maliciously, but he's also doing it because he's narcissistic and thinks he's doing the right thing.
I'm just reading every guess he sent me.
I have like a laundry list of different types of questions that I only presented two of which, and I was going to save those up for end. So can we move on to Benny now? If we're ready to go through all of these types of questions, we should save them for the end. I think we're probably not going to have time for all of them, unfortunately. Yeah.
Fuck, somebody should just drag me into this. No, I should have asked the question. I should have just asked.
No, I think that's good. With the end of my segment, I just want to say, I hope you haven't picked out a charity to work with the Mortal Kombat fight because Chad, ADHD Foundation,
it's Facebook like the Armored, but she died in the crash.
Silvario or not, the question is, this is rather rare.
Okay. I have a few questions.
Watch your back.
The first one is, you said multiple times that Destiny's saying the thing that he's saying about you now to smear you.
Position
You think there's any
longer.
possibility
The best option is to retake the airship and salvage the onboard armaments.
It's possible.
Baruch,
But
take a team to secure
had
the
a private
crash
call with
site.
him after his
We'll
nuclear
pull things
stream,
together and catch
where
up
he
when
told
we
me
can.
that he smeared.
Yes, Shashu. I mean, right away, ma'am.
I said,
we have to retake
I said,
the
you're
airship
smearing
crash
me in
site.
lab, and he said, no, I just smeared you.
Do you think that when he said, I just smeared you, that he was saying, I was saying things about you that I don't believe in order to discredit you?
Yes.
Man, I hope they recorded that call. When we had a call, I think the conversation was over who I was attacking. And I said I wasn't attacking Lav or Anna. I was focusing my attacks on you, and I was. That was true. But we didn't have a conversation because Max wouldn't talk to me privately. That's not true. You can't call it a conversation.
Attack.
Lav begged for him to join the call for like an hour. He joined at the very end when I said Lav was self-harming if he didn't join. And then he sat there in silence for 10 minutes.
Okay. You don't think it's possible that he said that?
It's possible, but my 0%.
Not possible. Why do you say that?
I'm rounding 0.001%.
Nice, good
Do you think that Destiny actually doesn't think that you're a rapist?
Right.
You said that you are one, and that you're a manipulator and abuser, even though he's been saying that for months. You think that he purely just went on his stream to say that because he's afraid that you're going to uncover something about him being
No, I'm not making any claim about why he's doing it.
You just said I was malicious to smear you.
You're making an interpretation of his psychology about why he's smearing me that I'm not signing on to.
Smear implies intent. You don't actually smear somebody.
You agree to that.
He's using words so weirdly. Or maybe he's smearing me on accident. Smearing is an intentional spreading of misinformation, right? Like if I say something about you and it's not true, but I didn't know, I don't think people would generally say like, oh, you're smearing me. I mean, I guess you could, but like in common parlance, if somebody says, oh my God, John is smearing me at the office, then the interpretation would be, oh wow, he's intentionally, maliciously spreading information to damage your character.
They just
That's what
don't
smearing
get
is.
out.
Destiny is saying things about me that he does not actually do. Additionally, speculating about the
Or you don't want to say that?
I don't want to say why he's doing it. I have ideas about why he's doing it. I don't know why he's doing it, but I'm extremely confident that he is doing it.
Base.
It's this way. Let's go.
Being that this is an interrogation stream, I feel like it would do a lot of good for a lot of people to understand you if you explain why you think Destiny's saying the things that he's saying about you, if you're saying that he's lying. And if you don't, then people are just going to say that you're throwing out a baseless accusation about him lying, and that
I think it's transparent. I think it's transparent that he's lying. So if you don't think he's lying, nothing I say about it is going to. Yes.
that answer.
I hear some.
Well, I did a little bit of research for the stream, and I watched a conversation.
Not much farther.
Well, not the first one.
The airship
One,
just over there.
Sex video. That one.
The first one of the two that destroyed our relationship. Yeah.
And I think during that conversation, you said that ever since you're banned, you've been a lot more empathetic.
Uh-oh.
So, why are you saying? Oh, actually.
Uh-oh.
So even though you're less empathetic, you don't think that that's caused some friction in the relationship that you made in the streaming world?
I don't think I was permanently made less empathetic by being banned from
I
YouTube.
know
I think what I was saying is that I was extremely angry and very impatient with people. And then I found myself just wanting to shit on people for this and that for a couple weeks. I was saying I don't have patience for this shit. I reject the term default to it. But I'm glad that I actually think that it is. I just like lots of that's true. Yeah, sometimes when that's not depending on a woman, he is being sensitive to herself.
Why do you think that can lie?
I don't think she did.
Back on solid ground.
So,
Accelerate! Getting help!
I think it's a lie. I think it's just wrong about me.
Yeah, but even if he's wrong, that doesn't mean that the reason why he's saying it is because she's a woman. He could be wrong and still actually believe that she had more.
Just crossing multiple questions at the same time. I don't want to try to.
My vulnerability in the conversation was her setting up sexual boundaries to keep herself because she'd had bad sexual experiences related to non-consensual rape in the past. How do you have more at stake in that conversation than she does? What?
I don't think I'm asking you questions. I'm asking you why.
You're doing this to know you are. You're asking me the same thing you did earlier when you said, is he lying about you and why is he doing that? And then psychologically, why is he doing that? You're doing the same thing now. You're saying, how is he wrong about you? But also, how does that relate to his relationship to women in general? And how does that relate to your relationship with women in general? And do you see how that contradicts what you're saying about women in your investigation? They're all multi-layered and intertwined. And when I try to answer one part, you switch to another, and I don't want to do it. So can you just pick one?
Okay. I'll pick one. Can I build off of it after you answer?
Yes.
See what survived. The Pact will need every weapon we can salvage.
Do you think
I can oversee that?
Did you think Destiny was being sexist in the conversation
We have company.
In regards to him saying that you should take care of her emotions?
I've noticed a pattern of Destiny being kind of conflict avoidant and sexist towards women in telling me how I should manage them. This conversation was one data point in a constellation of things he has said to me about me that made me think that. So,
I like how I'm abusive and like benevolently sexist at the same time.
But when it happens over and over again, eventually okay, I think that this is criticism I have about that is that
The funny thing is that like first person that I was probably the most charitable to ever in the history of this fucking stream was probably Mr. Girl. Right? Like, probably even more so than others.
Do you recognize that this makes you look misogynistic?
When I'm saying that I shouldn't care to.
No, I'm saying that every time that you talk to women, that it's actually because he's sexist. Do you understand that a lot of people see you as being that type of perspective?
Because he's telling me to be too nice? I don't really know. I don't understand.
No, I'm just doing something.
Okay.
There's been a lot of talk recently about your that video that you made about the Tinder story, how you said that you raped that girl. Do you think? I mean, are you saying prescriptively that it's okay to rape you in actual force
Just to be clear, the Tinder story is girl and I came home, first date, hot. She positions herself on top of me, using entrance to vagina, touching entrance to vagina. Says, I'm not ready. I hesitate. She gives me a look that makes me think that she wants me to do it anyway. And I push her down and try to have sex. And all goes smoothly, and she asks me to see her again. That's the story. There are times where technically consent is violated, but psychologically or empathetically probably hasn't been. We don't know it's rape. This was the story I told as an example of that. But there's times where consent hasn't been violated. Technically, but empathetically and psychologically, it probably is rape. So that is a common story to suggest to people that they should have more verbal rejection or verbal sexual abuse. I would not advise that.
No, he didn't. He read the same thing. And advised me.
Didn't we already kill that creature back in the cave?
No.
There was a similar.
I don't advise to drink water either. That doesn't mean I think it's inadvisable. I just haven't advised you to do it.
It and the others came from that
Would you
tree
advise
to
me
the
to drink
north.
water?
No.
I don't know.
I don't know your medical
You don't know if you would advise me to drink water?
Well, my content isn't really about giving people advice to drink water.
I think there's enough
I don't think that's my role. And certainly my role in talking about consent is complicated. If I'm saying, like, I'm going to talk about consent in a really fucked up, confusing way, I think I'm kind of relinquishing my role as, and I'm going to give you advice as a sex educator. I can't really fuck a doll's severed head in front of you and then be like, also, here's how you navigate consent. I'm relinquishing that, talking to strictly commentary about like descriptive observations and life experiences. And I've kind of stepped away from advising people about sex, I think. Like, I don't think you're going to hear me say, like, here's what you know.
Okay. Do you think it's important to qualify when you make descriptive statements and videos? You're not saying that people should follow your example, that you're just talking about the reality of the situation?
Obviously not.
Okay. Then why are you comfortable with some people inevitably misconstruing your descriptive statement as a prescriptive one and enacting harm in the world?
I'm not comfortable with that. That idea upsets me.
But you won't do anything to remedy that?
No.
Right.
Why not?
Because I'm not going to treat my audience like idiots. They need to be intelligent. They need to understand me. God.
There are times where I'm willing to do something that is less responsible in order to make the thing that I want to make and say exactly what I mean. And I'm not a fan of diluting what I'm saying in order to make it easier to understand and more palatable to the audience. This carries a risk of people not understanding what I'm saying and harming each other as a result.
You have a right to complain about people not understanding what you're saying when you say things in a way
what a pleasant surprise.
that doesn't explicitly clarify exactly what you mean.
Do I have a right to complain about it? Yes. But
Do you think,
you have a right to think it's hypocritical or stupid.
Do you think it's hypocritical or stupid?
No.
Why not?
Because as a content creator, I try to make the audience work to understand what I'm saying. They have to come to me. I'm not going to spoon feed you. I'm not going to persuade you. I'm not going to whisper in your ear what you should think. I'm not going to tell you what you should think. The flip side of that, though, is that it's often frustrating when people don't come to me. And sometimes I whine about it.
Okay. You have expressed remorse for some of the ways in which you interacted with other streamers earlier on in your streaming career. To many other people, you come off as a hypocrite when you complain about dogpiling and poor treatment of other orbiters, and you have actively contributed to that dynamic in the past. Is it reasonable for you to so aggressively attack Destiny's moderation style and character without genuinely apologizing to those that you have maligned/slandered in the past? Erudite and Brittany Simon.
We've been pitted against each other for his entertainment, and so he can make money.
Well, you have been pitted against Erudite and Brittany Simon in conversations that didn't take place on his stream.
Yes.
You need something?
That sounds retarded. It feels like you're taking no agency for the fact that you.
Oh, I know
You know,
of
I
a
think
good
you
use
know,
for
I already
this.
think you're brainwashed.
True.
Okay.
Okay, so you think I'm retarded, I think you're brainwashed.
Wait, so in conversations where I wasn't even present, I'm getting held accountable for those? Wait, is that what he just said?
The
It doesn't
game
make any sense for you to
destruction
put, it seemingly
protocol.
doesn't make any sense for you to put all the blame on Destiny when you contributed to it and you haven't apologized for it.
I can see that it seems that way to you.
Do you think you should apologize?
You need my hammer. Salvaged a fair amount of the explosives from the wreckage.
Do we have enough to destroy that
Wow, is there a
I wish we had more, just to be sure.
See you in,
But this should suffice.
Lincoln.
Oh,
I thought we
what a
were
pleasant surprise.
Pack the lighting tree full of
just arguing.
explosives.
I didn't know we were fighting over a pit of spikes.
Well, now that you know that,
Madness!
you think
That
you should
tree will be
apologize.
heavily
It's like saying somebody was a
defended.
Nazi guard because they just
No.
bought into the state propaganda
No,
after the fact.
No.
So a Nazi guard shouldn't apologize for
I'll do my best
how he
now.
contributed to the Holocaust.
They have also triggered dogpiles against me, right? They're quite happily shitting on me in my.
Just because they're shitting on you now doesn't mean that you didn't do something wrong in the past. And that doesn't
You're
mean
not
you
you're
own
not
up to what
following
you did.
you're not following what I'm saying. The Nazi guard and Jew victim analogy doesn't make sense because we have both triggered dogpiles against each other. So again,
The Jew
you're
victim did nothing to the Nazi guard.
right.
Okay,
well, my
I
response
need to
is
sleep
just
soon,
because
guys.
they have
This is
triggered
getting
dogpiles
late.
against you
I'm not gonna
just
stay up till
doesn't
midnight following
doesn't
shit.
mean that
Well,
you should
you're
apologize
responding,
for
but I'm
wrongdoing
responding to
them.
your responses, and you're like losing track of what we're talking about.
I'm
You're
not
losing.
losing track at all.
Okay, I think you're losing track of the power differential. So a Nazi guard has a lot of power over the Jew victim. So it makes sense if a Nazi guard unwittingly puts a Jew in an oven and then is like, "Oh, I shouldn't have cremated you. I forgot. I forgot what was. I didn't understand. I bought into the propaganda. I don't know if they should."
Wait, weren't him and Kyla fighting before I even like introduced either of them to each other? Wasn't she fighting with him over his interpretations of the Dr. K shit? How the fuck am I getting caught in the
Oh,
crossfire
hey,
for that?
sorry. Thanks
Wait,
for
what?
thanks for the raid. My shit was being blocked.
I'd apologize, but
I
I would
didn't
say
see
that
the,
they have more responsibility for their actions for sure than us in this system. As I was a bigger streamer than both of them, but not that much bigger.
The chat. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you.
To answer your other question, I didn't know there was a pit of spikes there.
Got really distracted
And
by
I don't
what
think
I
I'm
was
the one who put them
doing. Getting back in.
I think I'm getting blamed for
Hey,
the
what's up?
way the system is set up to
Hey,
dogpile
mate,
and
how you
humiliate
doing?
people for money. And Steven, as you see throughout the year, Steven maintained that structure to that he's the one polishing the spikes, not me. I am disgusted by my own participation in that, and I do feel horrible about the dogpiles that I did.
Well, thanks for the raid, Dingus. Appreciate you, bro.
Okay.
But I'm not going to apologize because it's not my fault. I hate myself. I hate myself for it, but I'm not going to apologize.
So you had no agency within the situation.
I didn't understand the situation.
I feel like that's an unbelievable statement to make personally. I feel like if you do something wrong to somebody, even if you're in a system that enables or even promotes you to do something wrong to somebody, when you realize that you did that wrong thing, you should probably apologize to the person that you wronged.
Well, I'm not big on apologies.
Based.
It's a statement about your own feelings that changes you back into the victim.
It doesn't have to change you back into the victim.
I think it does.
Say that I messed up and I'm sorry that I hurt you. How does
Yeah,
it
you're
change
just
that?
talking about. When you say I am sorry, you're just talking about yourself. The last thing.
It's a declaration that you're not going to do that anymore.
I've already declared that. Not only am I not going to do it anymore, I'm going to try to make it so no one can do it anymore.
Just take him down, Destiny Weinstein. I'm an agency
Everybody
vampire.
doing
True.
tonight?
I steal everybody's agency.
Specifically, bringing up her past,
Getting help.
her past sexual assault in the conversation.
Wait, who's?
I was pretty upset. So, feels like you're doing the same thing Steven did, acting like my feelings aren't real. And then if I'm really upset, say something
Oh
because
my
I'm really
God,
upset.
I'm getting
I could have
fucking
just done it better if I just not been upset. But I was upset. So, I know what better means. I think I got my fucking point across pretty well. And,
oh, sorry.
Did anything horrible. So,
Set to explode. Let's get out of here. There's the power.
well,
Shit on
the
women.
whole conversation was horrible. But horrible in the sense of that it doesn't look like immoral now.
Invigorate.
Okay. Alright. You don't think that you were being a bad friend in that moment by doing that?
A bad friend, maybe, but I was standing
What
for
was that tree?
my own feelings.
Some blighted version of the pale tree. It was creating more trouble.
Again, I was advocating for myself.
Yes.
Yeah, you can advocate for yourself without bringing that up specifically.
No, I couldn't. I was upset. I was emotional.
Oh shit.
I was just saying what I was thinking. What I was thinking is that she was blinded by trauma.
the light.
I understand. I understand that that's what you were saying, and that you were just saying what you were thinking. And I'm asking you,
Do I have a duty to not say? No, I don't think I understand.
okay, do you have a duty to not say that?
I don't think so.
Do you think it's wrong to say it?
No.
I think it's ugly, but not wrong. It's an ugly conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you potentially made it uglier by saying that, so why would you want to make the conversation uglier?
Not that I want to. It's just that I don't think I have a duty to not do that.
Okay. why would you not have a duty to not make a conversation ugly? You should not want the conversation to get uglier.
I don't think that's true. Then why are we having it in public? I thought the whole point was for
I want to clear
us
this
like,
Lily
talk
planet
about-
before I sleep, guys. I'm so
have
close.
raw, uncomfortable conversations.
Look, it's
in public,
almost-
so people can see us
it's
having.
almost
so
clear.
it-
This
let's
last
have the
John,
prettiest,
and then I'm
safest
gonna turn my
conversation
cannons
we can.
on.
Like, no, that's not what we're doing. That's not what I want to do.
I didn't say that. But
Okay, so then I'm going to do and say I don't think I have a duty to keep conversations pretty. No.
So you think it's fine to just say whatever you want, however you want, in any type of conversation,
No.
based on how you feel?
Not anything, but clearly I give myself broader latitude than you would. Yeah.
I don't know why you speak for me. I didn't imply what you just say. I didn't say.
You're saying why would you want to make a conversation? Why would you ever want to make a conversation ugly? You clearly are making implications that I have different values from you about this.
You're right. You're right. You got me there. Do you think it would be appropriate for somebody to call me the N-word during a conversation?
Yeah. N-word
Probably
time.
not. What do you mean appropriate? We're not,
Do you think it would
we're
be bad for somebody to do that?
We're not trying to have an appropriate conversation. So I think it would depend on the conversation and like why you're having. Like if you have a conversation with a white supremacist and you're like needling him, and then he snaps and calls you the N-word, I'm gonna have a totally different response. I'm not gonna be like shocked and appalled by that. Whereas
You don't
if,
have to be shocked and appalled. You could be
but I'm saying I'm gonna have a very
affected.
different reaction. I would probably expect it at that point. If you're having a conversation with me, if I told you the N-word like now, then yes, that would be bad.
You could expect that to happen. It doesn't like you still say that's bad if you did that.
I don't know. I don't know what I would say.
You don't know?
I don't know.
In this all review, you told Shaylin that she was being controlling by trying to put you into the role of a controlling person in that discussion/relationship. You didn't like that. A large reason for you leaving Destiny's orbit was because you wanted Destiny to use his position of power to control his community, and more specifically a subreddit that people wouldn't get dogpiled as often. How is this different from what Shaylin tried to do to you? If it's not, why is she being
I'm gonna go here from that.
You're saying that I was saying Shaylin was throwing me to the wolves by
Not repair.
pretending that I am abusive and controlling when actually she's being controlling. Is that a summary of what you're saying I said?
It's more like you just didn't like that she was trying to put you in the controlling position in the conversation. You didn't want to have that responsibility. And you thought that she was being abusive.
Caretaking. Shaylin was trying to get me to caretaker.
Alrighty, there
the
we
thing
go.
that I thought was abusive is that she was acting like we had some sort of agreement that we didn't have, that I was breaking. And she has a knack for convincing third parties that I'm being abusive to her when I am angry at her or trying to set boundaries with her. So from my point of view, I'm like, no, I'm not going to do what you say. And from the third parties are like, that's because you're an abusive asshole. That pisses me off and makes me feel like she's being abusive. You're trying to compare that to Destiny, but you're ignoring the power structure again, which is why I think you're brainwashed. That you think there's any comparison you can make between Destiny being like literally a cult leader on top of his community, triggering and not protecting people from dog piles, with my girlfriend acting wimpy in a way that makes me look bad. Underhandedly acting wimpy. I don't think they're comparable.
Okay, so for the Shaylin situation, it's not just that she was trying to put you in the role and trying to make you take responsibility, just like Destiny was. I mean, just like you were trying to do to Destiny. It's because she was doing it in an underhanded way.
Yes, Shaylin has a
pretending like you already agreed to that.
Yes, Shaylin has a tendency to try to get me to do things instead of asking me to
And
do
I
things.
have that.
When she asked me to do it, the conflict was over because she said, okay, will you take care of me? And I said, no.
Okay.
But once that was established, there's nothing else to talk about because I was like, okay, we're at an impasse. You don't want to keep talking about whether or not you're going to be my sex doll once a month, or by the calendar month. You don't want to keep negotiating, and I don't want to caretake you. And so we've hit an impasse. There's nothing to talk about, so then we stop talking.
This is my last question.
Okay.
By the way,
Early, yeah.
If you want more information on that, talk to an expert on these subjects. Just put out a video about it. So if you think that he was any kind of like weird or shitty or goofy or abusive in that, check it out. Her whole job is to support women that have been sexually abused and give lectures on consent.
Oh?
I don't know who you're talking about.
It's a friend of mine. That is her job, and she watched that video and talked to me about it.
Oh, and you put out a video.
So yeah, you don't have to take Mr. Girl's word for it or my word for it.
No,
if it's abusive,
please let me get
she's
in.
Definitely got things to say about it.
Oh my god. I missed the rocket to Blinkerton.
Earlier in the conversation, in the stream, you said that you have less empathy for Destiny because of the investigation that you're doing. That seemingly is a contradiction from what you said to Stardust in your conversation with her, where you said that Stardust should be able to maintain her boundaries while still having empathy for somebody who might be pushing her boundaries or somebody who might be testing her boundaries.
Somebody asking you to have sex with them is not your abuser. The decision to uphold your sexual boundaries does require you to not overly identify with the person who wants to have sex. So if you ask me to have sex and I'm saying no, if I'm overly empathetic with you, it'll make me harder. It'll make it harder for me to hold my boundaries for sure.
Okay, I'm working for this. All right, I'm gonna go. Peace out.
Steven, are you ready to take accountability?
I don't understand why you're acting like I'm just like this like useless retard.
The reason why I'm acting like you're a useless retard is because of the fact that when you speak on these topics, you speak so assuredly
and then you're pretty, you're pretty on the edge of being extremely disrespectful. But beyond that, after you're called out on it, then your fallback is I was confused, or I haven't thought these things through, or I was being hypocritical, or whatever. And I'm just like, bruh, and you're not even gonna.
You'd rather me not acknowledge that I have shortcomings?
I would rather you not have conversations if you don't think.
I do think. What do you mean? I still stand by 90% of what I said about sex work.
No, you are like soup
shut up,
when it comes to these conversations.
No, shut up, thank you.
So
No, I think that we definitely have different thought patterns.
What did you just say to me? Did you just tell me to shut up?
Yeah, I did. I think that we have different thought patterns.
If you would have added the B word, I honestly would have been upset. I'm not gonna
Stop! Yeah, I can see that about you. You're very sensitive and emotional. But
using that as an insult.
Why? Laugh.
That wasn't an insult.
Laugh. Why? Abba's so nice. Why?
Well,
That's
Abba,
just-
no, hold on. Abba came in a little heated towards her. She can be heated.
Nice. Abba is not nice. Don't run cover for. Stop
I'll just
running
continue
interference
this
for
story.
Yes. Don't. How are you saying no? You're saying that Lab is allowed to call
what
somebody.
I'm saying. You're chipping away. What I'll tell you the prescription. I love telling you what to do. If you want me to tell you what to do, I'll fucking tell you.
Wait. Why would Destiny or Steven need to protect grown adults from their own fucking choices?
You're so wrong.
You have no
I don't
idea
want
the
to
shit I've
talk
been
to
through for
you about this. I don't want to talk to you.
Let's run this
I'm
way.
willing to be civil in a good conversation with you, but you tried to destroy my life, and because of that, I'm never going to.
I tried to destroy. I deleted the tweet again within an hour.
It doesn't matter.
Right?
It doesn't
I
matter.
deleted it
It
within
doesn't
an hour.
matter.
I
We're
Boom,
done. We're done.
mouse and
We're done.
mushroom.
Stardust. You and I. It doesn't matter. Nothing you did. It doesn't matter. And let him stand. Let him stand as the captain of the. Let him stand. Oh my God! Stop! All of your voices drowning me out. You should let him stand as the captain of the ship.
He is standing.
Tall,
That's how
tall and strong. Shut the f up. You should let him stand.
Okay.
I'm actually about to nuke you from orbit. Lab, this is one of the things where you're too young and actually stupid to even begin to comment on. If you do this, I'm gonna I'll actually lose my shit.
You're saying you're gonna stop. You're saying you're.
Let's do it! I changed my mind. Let's do it. Hold on. No, sorry. Hold on. I completely changed my mind. Lab, I give you permission. Go. Dude, no, go ahead. Go ahead. Bring it up. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go ahead.
Before you respond, I want to have judoed you into having to listen to this.
No, I want to. I'm excited.
But your first response to it was, "I'm going to cut ties with you if you press me on this."
He thought about it.
I thought about it. You're right. I was wrong.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what he said after he thought about it. I just want it to be acknowledged that when Lab says, "Hey, I think you mistreated this person really publicly, and I want to press you on it," his first response was, "I will cut ties with you."
I have the right to do that. I don't even know if Lab benefits that much from being on my platform. No, you're saying I don't. You're saying that as part of my response. You're playing the fucking word game again. You're so.
Oh, we have another one over here, another single. Get out of here, get out of here. Looks like a nice little guy, actually. Go home, bye. Go home to mommy. Go home to mommy.
Well, as the saying goes, Dad's home and he's brought the belt. Donald Trump going on full-blown attack mode, and everyone's panicking. And you know what's on the other side of that panic? Fear and respect.
Okay.
Changes are already happening, and Trump's not even president yet.
Are you the one they refer to as commander?
Obviously,
I
last
am.
night,
I
the big
am.
story was Trump talking
Tahrir
about
thanks
tariffs.
you for returning
but
part
the
of
other
Glint's
story
legacy
is
to its rightful
Mexico
place.
said they are
Your
stopping
party was
all
here while you
migrant
were in the
caravans.
trials, but they felt an
Which begs
urgency
the
to
question.
move on.
Okay, I'm curious.
That's
maybe.
fine.
They asked me
Welcome
to
the stream,
aid you
guys.
in
How's everybody
locating
doing?
Why
the
didn't they
little
do
one
this
said she
before?
left you something that will blow
Why
your
didn't
mind.
they do this before?
Due east of here.
Then I'll head
I'm
east.
I'm confused.
Thank you.
Why didn't Joe Biden stop the caravans? If all it took was him saying like, "Hey, this is probably, we don't want this." Within 12 hours of making the announcement, Donald Trump did, Mexico announced that they're stopping all migrants. I don't really know how else I can describe this other than an epic win. By the way, for this week, Black Friday, a lot of you are thinking about Christmas. Don't forget these amazing meme-filled cookbooks. Almost 100 recipes between the two of them. With they're all hilarious memes, like a threat to our Jamak cookies and orange cheesecake bad, democratic pander cakes, and the summer edition with I think 42 other recipes. Makes a perfect gift for Christmas, like Pelosi's Punch, or Tim Walz's creamy horseradish sauce, or the Trump Tower Zinger Burger. All available on tailgatesfortrump.com. The cutoff for shipping on these is going to be probably next Friday, this Friday, I mean. So make sure you order today at tailgatesfortrump.com. Link in the description down below.
I hope you find this,
Breaking.
Commander. We went ahead
Mexican
following
president
Dojo
announces
Logan
she
and
is
Traherne's
stopping
path.
the migrant caravans
I can't wait to hear
from
what happened
arriving
with
at
the
the United
eggs.
States
We
southern
saw a
border
fight and then the city went
after
nuts.
Trump's tariff threat.
Please remember every minute
See, the
facet of
left-
what happened. I'm
I
gonna need
told
to hear
you.
it in excruciating detail.
You knew
For instance,
because you're
was the...
smart, good-smelling,
okay,
beautiful
Gridlock is
people who
signaling
watch
me
the
to wrap
reporting.
it up, so...
These
I
tariffs
have
were never
immunity to all
ever
of
really
this left.
going to go into place. They weren't going to come. They
Just
were
follow
never
us
about
through that cavern
being
and
put
you'll
into
catch
place.
up with us in no
It's
time.
called negotiate.
Trails.
And while the mainstream media and all these people were saying, "Oh my god, it's good. It's a tariff is a tax on the American people. Everything's gonna be bad." No, it was never going to happen.
Hi, we're
You see,
headed
well,
that
Lumber
way.
Donald Trump technically isn't even president yet, and he's done more to secure
sure?
our
Why isn't the
border
light
just
on?
by existing over the last 3
No,
weeks
better erase this when
than
you
Joe
start over.
Biden,
Start
his
over.
DEI borders are. Kamala Harris has done it for
As
4 years.
informative as I would have hoped.
Can you say it louder for all the tariff experts here on Twitter or on X? All these dorks. Even I'm not like some great economic person. I don't know about really
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
global economies and things of that nature. But I knew that this is all part of the deal. There's a problem with the fact that America can't export our cars to Europe because of insane tariffs, yet Europe is importing their cars to America. Now, you apply a tariff to those cars that come to America, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, my Mercedes-Benz is going to cost more money." No. What'll happen is
Another
the
one
German
of Timmy's
government will
messages.
say, "Hey, we should probably
Okay, so we
renegotiate
seem
these
to have
tariffs
wandered
because
into a den of
exporting our
vine
cars to
tubes.
America is an extremely important part of our economy." And then you can import cars
So,
to
watch
Germany,
your back.
you can get Fords and Chevys there, and the automakers win. So anybody that understands the basics of a tariff understood this. You know what I mean? This system was lied to by the Mexican government. The Mexican government literally lied to me. We are stopping the migrants. It is so wild to me. Okay? That's all it took. Automaker shares fall as Trump threatens 25% tariff on Mexico and Canada. Well, I'll tell you what. Seems worthwhile to buy the dip because these tariffs aren't going to ever go into place. These tariffs are designed to incentivize other governments to remove unfair tariffs that they have in America. Companies like General Motors and Stellantis have major manufacturing presences in Mexico and Canada. Well, they're going to have to come back. They're going to have to come back, and they're going to have to hire Americans. Oh, no. Isn't that what we wanted?
Let's see if someone will come
It's
res
so
me.
weird to see liberals literally being pro outsourcing of jobs plus pro immigration. That dog don't hunt. And by the way, China and Canada respond immediately to Trump's tariff threat and border comments as it happened. Trump announces that he's willing to sign an executive order to charge Mexico and Canada a 25% tariff on all products coming into the United States. So everyone in the liberal media is going to lie to you and be like, this is basically a 25% tax on everything you buy that comes from Canada. No, it isn't. Because Canada will come back and say, oh, we have tariffs on American products. Let's come to the negotiation table. Let's get rid of that.
Yeah, that dude
And
just
these tariffs
fucking
never get put in
dips.
place. You know what I mean? That's just the reality. China, freaking out. Look at this. Trump takes drastic action against Canada, Mexico, and China to stop the border invasion and issues an ultimatum. President-elect Donald Trump threatened Monday to slap a 25% tariff on Mexican and Canadian goods as long as the countries allowed immigrants to flow over the U.S. border. Isn't that an interesting thing that the media is all forgetting to say?
You should travel west.
All the media is reporting is 25% tariff, 25% tariff, 25% tariff, 25% tariff. But what about the part where he said, if you continue to let migrants pour over the border? And guess what happened?
Take it easy.
The second he even threatened that.
What are
and
you
again,
doing
he's not
out
even
here?
president yet.
What are you
The flow
doing
of
out
migrants was immediately
Searching
shut off.
for a holodisc. Looks like a giant Asura.
He said that Mexican and Canadian tariffs would apply to all products coming to the United States, and it's ridiculous
took it
over
up into
borders.
that tree.
This tariff will
A
remain in
fine-tooth,
effect.
majestic.
In effect, until such
Those
time
things are horrific
as
killers.
drugs,
No,
particular
they're
fentanyl,
beautiful.
Oh, hey, thanks
and
for the
illegal
raid.
My partner
aliens
and I
are
came out
invading
here to
this
commune
country.
with
Appreciate
Very,
it.
I mean,
They've
that's called a
accepted me.
great business
I've
decision.
even petted one.
So Mexico
Sounds
has a
like a
decision
great
to
way
make.
to get yourself killed.
Pay a 25% tariff.
Nonsense. Roy said
have,
they'd never hurt me.
have
Outside
to
of the
compete with
times they've
United
already
States
hurt me.
manufacturing.
Took a pretty big
See
chunk
all
out
the
of my leg.
companies like
Where's your partner?
GM and
Oh, they killed him
Stellaris
quick.
or whatever.
Okay.
Move their factories back to the United States.
Good luck with that.
Or
Thanks for the info.
they could enforce the border security, and they could stop the
Thanks for the raid,
cartels
Pogger.
from flooding our country with fentanyl that kills 100,000 people a year. Which do you think they're going to
Where are we
choose?
going?
Of course they're going to work with Trump. Of course they're going to rein in the cartels. Of course they're going to protect the border. Of course they're going to stop the migrants. Because they literally cannot afford the alternative. The president-elect also suggested that Mexico and Canada had the absolute right and power to easily solve this long-simmering problem, indicating he wanted the neighbors to do more to patrol their borders so migrants couldn't sneak into the United States. Trump also voiced frustration that the deadly drug fentanyl was seeping into the United States from China. I have had many talks with China about the massive amount of drugs, in particular fentanyl, being sent to the United States, but no avail. Representative of China told me that they would institute their maximum
Still on the
penalty,
trail, but Scruffy's
that of
picking up
death,
some odd readings
for any
over
drug
that
dealers
way.
caught doing this.
I'm
But
trying to
You
unfortunately,
too,
convince
you too,
everyone
Pogger.
else to
Thanks
drugs are
again.
pouring into our
You have a
country,
good night, man.
mostly through
been
Mexico levels never seen before.
Tribune Killjoy
The incoming
over there,
president
am I
complained.
right?
Is anybody
I'll hit
gonna
you up
deny
with a
that?
follow.
Hopefully
Liberals?
you killed a vine tooth or two on.
All you have to do is open a, pull open a live stream of Portland or San Francisco or Philadelphia, or I don't know, Google fentanyl overdose, right? You could ask the former YouTube CEO about fentanyl.
Hit you with the follow, bud. Thanks,
It has
appreciate
touched
you.
almost everybody's
On
life,
to the next chapter.
either directly
Predator's
or
path.
indirectly,
All right.
in the last 2 years. And it's coming in from China through Mexico. These are two people that can absolutely stop
It's
this
down here.
if they want to. All
Down
Trump is
Chonder.
doing now is giving them
Down
an incentive
Chonder.
to do so. You have this. Mexico threatens counter tariffs. Okay,
No problem, man.
I guess libs
Who's
are going to
that?
have to have a problem
Marjorie,
with their
what are you doing
avocados
over
again.
here?
You see, one tariff
Fancy meeting
would be
you.
followed by
How'd it
another
go?
response
Took a little
until
doing,
we
but the
put
egg is
at
secure.
risk
Fowler.
common business. Scheinbaum said United States.
If we could take her down, that is. I'm not sure how that fight would have ended up with you gone.
No problem,
What
man. No
Mortimer did to
problem.
her, changing her
What'd you
into a
play
lion
tonight?
tooth like that. She packs a punch. let me tell you.
Yeah, just when I thought Fallon couldn't get any worse. What about Kaith?
In typical Kaith fashion, she slipped away during the fight.
Of course she did.
I'm sure we'll find her soon enough.
That
That one never stays underground for
slippery
long.
bitch.
Where's everyone else?
They're around. Timey's wandered off, so we're looking for her.
Here?
Yeah, you know Timey. She does things her own way and in her own time.
And it does tend to work out somehow. Those holograms back there were ingenious.
No one has searched up on the hill if you want to help.
Great. If you see the others, tell them we'll meet up on the path.
Alright, well, time to find Timey. Bouncing mushrooms. Okay. What do I think we're about to run into? What is going on here?
Timey's out here alone? I better find her soon.
Alright, well, let me get my health back up. Alright.
Armor in hand.
Get out of here, Mordrum. They're holding this door down. Take a gander and see what's inside here.
Fired up!
Oh, look, there's Timey.
There you are. I've been hoping to show you this.
Thanks for the trail. What are you doing out here by yourself?
I am quite capable on my own, and this place is fascinating.
You're dying, Timey. Shut up.
What is it?
I don't know yet, but it's an odd combination of Exalted and Asuran Magitech. I think it's a data station, but it's powered down. I noticed that some of the flow connectors have degraded. Weather will do that over time. I could repair it and get the magic streaming again if I had the right components. I just need something conductive like Maloranium wire, Corrigan filaments, or Saurian bones. Please, can you help me find some? It'll be so worth it.
Saurian bones? Those I can get for you.
Alrighty, so we gotta find. Sorry. Tasty mushroom. Come on. Stop throwing shit at me, dude. There we go. Saurian bone. We need 4 more. Give me your Saurian bone. Okay, got this one. Boom. Boom jams. Oh, we need 2 more. Need 2 more.
Fired up!
A rolling devil. My least favorite freaking thing. At least they die quick. Oh, a smoke scale. Almost as bad. Alright. We got it, we got it.
Hero,
Whoa, where did you...
I detected this apparatus coming online and made my way here. It's been inactive for quite some time. I couldn't locate any Corrigan filaments. Are you two responsible for turning it on?
Yeah, we are responsible.
What are those glowing dots?
Those, Eggbearer, are ley energy concentrations.
Ley energy concentrations. So this is a map? Oh, I see. This one is here, and that one is Tarier. What's this one?
That one is... it's the jungle dragon.
Oh,
It's
shit.
larger than the rest.
The beast is hungry. And judging by the assaults on Tarier, I fear we're caught in its maw.
All of Tyria is in danger of being swallowed. Consuming so much ley energy, Mordremoth is stronger than I presumed. Look at what happened to the fleet. Troubling to think the jungle dragon is more powerful than Zaitan somehow.
Troubling? You're freaking me out over here.
Sorry, Timey. At least we know where to go to face the dragon now.
Yeah, that makes it better. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that this other dot is another Elder Dragon.
That one? Why, that's your city.
I think I know where Radasum is.
Sum? No, this city is called Radanovus. The Asura there are our allies. They aided in the construction of this very device.
Oh, shit.
Novus! Novus! Eureka! You know what this means, do you? By Gad, we found it! Are they here now?
You're the first of your kind I've seen since we woke up.
What were they doing here?
They were seeking ways to kill Elder Dragons, and we were seeking greater protection from them. An alliance was natural.
It can't be, can it?
The legendary Lost City? What are we waiting for? We should have been there already! We could find Data, Magitech, or allies there that can help fight Mordremoth.
This could change the tide.
This could
Let's
change
get everyone
the
back
tide.
together.
Thank you for reactivating the map. Please tell the Novans to stop by soon if you visit them. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Let's go. Boo 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 boo. Let's go, Timey. Coming along. Get you and Scruffy moving on, girl. I need to see something real quick. Endless beetle. Miniatures. Blade dancer. Okay.
Hey, everybody, there's a lost Rada nearby. We have to go there. They're doing research on Elder Dragons. They may have Magitech to help fight Mordremoth. Bram, oh my ears, you're back. I missed you so much. You're bald.
Easy there, Miss Genius. I missed you too.
Bram, how are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm eager to get back in the fight. I heard Fowlin, or whatever she's become, is still alive. I'd like to correct that.
Rox, what of Zojja and Logan's trail?
I actually don't know that we're on their trail. Back in Tarier, we got wind of a Mordrum prisoner caravan and decided to check it out, but I don't think it's theirs. It's not the same amount of prisoners or Mordrum we followed earlier.
Okay, we head to Radanovus then. Bram?
Oh, I'm following you, Commander. Whatever you think's best.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's go
and
find
I
this
think
lost
this is
Rada.
best, Bram, so fucking listen. I don't have time for you to be sassing me.
Another testament to my greatness.
All over. Thank you. Let me see. Shall I? He's under collection. Shot by Saurian enemy. Okay, where are we going to now? I think we're going to the Tangle Depths, which is like my favorite fucking map. The Roots of Terror.
I've always believed the stories were real. It's said the Novus crew refused to live above ground.
And you think that city is out here in the jungle?
I'm hopeful, and frankly, quite excited.
Anything we could use against Mordremoth would be a boon at this point.
Where'd the green one disappear to?
Canuck went on ahead. I think he may have needed to be alone for a moment.
Go find Canuck.
I was just exploring. Nothing to get your staff all bent out of shape over. Commander, there's a Pact lieutenant down there who is eager to talk to you. She and a few others managed to escape one of the Mordrum prisoner caravans. They set up a makeshift camp, but something's wrong.
Lieutenant, you wanted to speak to me?
Commander, Mordrum assaulted us the moment we hit the ground. The survivors were taken prisoner.
You managed to escape?
Yes. Marshal Traherne, Zojja, and Captain Thackeray created a diversion, so a few of us could escape.
You were with them? Are they here?
I'm afraid not. They sacrificed their own chance at freedom so we could get away. The Mordrum took them.
Which direction did they go?
I was too out of it. Our Magister would know. He was the last to escape, but he's not here.
We have to find him. Where is he?
A monster's been attacking the camp. It's picking us off a couple at a time. The Magister led a group after it to kill it, through the mushroom-lit passage there.
Lieutenant, I'll leave some of my people here to protect you. I'll go after the Magister. Bram, you're with me.
Let's go. Go, Bram. Fucking sneaky ass spiders trying to get me.
Looks like they didn't make it. I don't see anyone with Magister armor among the bodies, though.
He must have gone deeper in. We need to find him, preferably alive.
I'm gonna go down through.
Whatever it is, it's big.
Looks like there are 3 ways forward. Which one do we take?
This is where we came from. Oh.
That's definitely no Mordrum.
Maybe not, but I bet it'll die just as well. Stay close.
Good job.
Commander, you came for me?
Going to get you out of here.
No. Raven is already here for me.
Easy, I'm here. Can you tell me which direction the Mordrum caravan was going?
Yes. Into the jungle, heading deeper into Mordrum territory. Due south.
Rest in peace, Great Hunter. I will personally spread your tale. The Itzel said the jungle provides, but it seems to provide only death.
But we provide vengeance.
There's an achievement.
We need to see this. Must be Huntington.
I'm not wading into that. We need to get back to our mission.
Yeah, this fucking mission. What's up, Jerome? How you doing, brother? No, I'm not gonna eat the bugs. I ain't gonna fucking cook them up though.
Getting healthy.
Pick up these bugaboos. Almost done. We just gotta kill this last little group here.
Fired up! Powerful combination.
Did that not unlock? Clear out the chocolate. Fuck. Oh, we wasted our time. We're gonna have to come back there and do that another time. Fuck. I have to do that again. That's unfortunate.
Commander! Kaz? What are you doing here?
Some more pack soldiers showed up and secured the camp. We came as quickly as we could.
What did we miss? A giant bug thing.
Anything on our friends?
I spoke to the Magister before he died. He told me the caravan was headed south.
Then we should go after them.
I admit it's a hard choice, and I'm all for saving them too, but we can't just abandon the trip to Rada Novus. The Novan scientists and their research on Elder Dragons could prove invaluable.
We should split up. Taimi Kanak and I will go to Rada Novus. There's potential for information and allies there. The rest of you scout for signs of the caravan. Rox, leave markers for us, and we'll catch up.
If this Rada has a dragon kill switch, I'm going with you. The others can scout the caravan.
All right. Move out, everyone.
A black lion. Black lion key.
It's not showing off if you earned it. Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
A Jormag die kit. Saline crystals. Okay. Or is this guaranteed? Oh. Oh, that's kind of trash. Backed fleet weapon. Alright, out of here. That's right.
There's the power.
This is the most bulliest bullshit ever. Let me see. Nice. Oh, there's that.
Damage sustained. System integrity compromised.
Before I had to fight this. Need to do a renowned heart. Let me go cook. Over here. Where's that cooking? Where's my love for 15 minutes to run around and kill 10 things. That counts.
There's the power. Fired up.
I am RST-417. I must ask you questions pertinent to
Arm-
compliance with the
Synergy is beautiful. Cooling down.
Target destroyed.
I need to do events and
Can I help you? Fired up! Fire it! I'm hit! Fired up!
Once people see synchronized Moas trained by yours truly, I'll be even more famous than I already am. I mean, the carnival's good and all.
I need 2 more of it. Admiral Tadia Covington. Probably go do that. Utility part. showing up.
Fired up!
Triple troubles on base crime. Or armed them all. This. Shadows a bit. I have to go get it. Vended clothes. Okay. Isn't Tadia supposed to be starting? I guess not. Fuck. Where you at, Herotron? Let me get these since I'm here.
Anyone could pull metrics. Need to turn them into colored graphs.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
There we go.
got what you need.
Quartz.
Think we should head back in?
Okay. Almost getting there.
Begin destruction protocol.
Okay. You're at 105. Bowl. Bakers currently have 20. I mean,
act with wisdom. Live well.
Not 130.
I'm at your service.
Bowl of strawberry filling. 8. Bowl of mash.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Oh. Oh, discoverable. I think I need a bot. Buttermilk. Butter. Grilled portobello mushroom. Okay. Up to zucchini. Okay. Find this bitch, Jen. Find this bitch, Jen.
They say that Kautica should take the throne.
The minister talks.
Huh? Fired up! Greetings.
What the lines are. Get this done.
Fired up!
Teeny. Yam fritter, bag of flour, egg. Flour, baking powder. Okay. Flour.
May all your theories be sound.
It's 17. Bowl of spiced mash. Yes. Okay. Garlic. Bowl of coleslaw. I don't know if I have sour cream. If this
It's nice to see you.
Okay, bag of sugar. Sugar. Double dressing. And now we need to make 25. What do we need more of? Sugar.
Seize the moment.
What do I need to make? 24. 24. These sesames. What do we need to make?
I'm at your service.
Need to make 8. Roasted rutabaga.
I'm at your service.
Yeah, I'll make that 24.
I'm at your service.
Possession. Buddha.
It's not showing off if you earned it.
It's the moment.
Government. Chili peppers and and 20. Chocolate roast. Bag of sugar. This reminds me of the music from
Fired up!
20.
Sharp.
Spicy cheese. Sesame bun. Cayenne pepper.
Fired up!
All of them went to. Ah, fuck. Rutabagas parsley.
Fired up!
Okay.
Always be loyal to your crew.
Fired up!
Progress. press it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not back.
What brings you here?
Jesus. Alright.
Fired up!
God damn it, I didn't fucking get it out of there. Take off. This again.
Fired up!
Alright. Come on. Don't. I'm just gonna bowl of roasted food.
May all your theories be sound.
Ghost pepper pot. One.
Fired up!
Okay. Power. So.
I'm at your service. Seize the moment.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Any requests for a self-made entrepreneur?
Fired up!
I wonder if anybody's doing. I'll do this while we wait. Fucking A. I should have done. Have a teleport. Oh, fucking ain't no path. I have a leap. Fuck, I get hung up on the damn side of the damn wall. Okay, I think I can get it. Need to fucking not get caught on the side. Let me go back. A little too quick. There we go. We did it. Okay. I was right. Alrighty. See fucking. He wants to help me with fucking.
A foe who deserves killing. Make peace with your death, heroes.
Shrimp, where are we? I've got the target.
It looks like we
need an additional power source to open the main gate.
Detection noted. Assistance requested. Direction indicated.
Feel the burn!
Incoming. Engage. Engage.
Rage at the max.
Passive failed.
I require more energy.
Area requires protection. Your assistance is required.
That's my blood.
Rage at massive.
Unit depth. Prepare replacement. Activate.
More strange new friends. Wonderful. 2 arms, 2 legs, a head. Like that little one from earlier. Looks much too serious. I was happy to see him go. Stay. Let's play a game. Let's entertain one another.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Getting healthy. Armor enhanced.
Watch this. You won't believe your eyes. Truly. I see. This is much too easy.
There's the power. Bloody!
Such fun! It's fantastic, isn't it?
Bloody!
Invigorate!
What fun! I need a rest. Here, I'll give you this orb. That impatient little man with the sharp teeth gave it to me. I want you to have it. Come back soon, and we'll play another game together.
Threat analysis proceeding.
There!
Self-defense mode engaged.
I'll open the way back. Fire!
Code 42, notifying technician. This unit insufficient. Please advise.
Threat detected. Scanning. Target benign. Insert greeting for error. Here. Resuming. Primary
Flooded!
The creator needs this data. The creator will love this data. The creator will love me.
Power to open the main portal. Yes! I did it! We did it!
Sorry.
Let's get this over with.
What now? Run diagnostics.
Diagnostic.
Fired up!
User ineptitude exception 1189.
Obstinate. Ungrateful. Reboot!
Reboot completed. Hello again.
We need to get his attention somehow. The raw energy's contained in those solar blooms.
There's the power.
How are you here? Unimaginable. Unacceptable.
Whoa, buddy. It's okay. We're just here to, you know, stop you.
The sun's
tearing apart the
in
fabric of the mists.
space.
your understanding. Satisfied. Inconsequential. I'll deal with you myself. Recognize this? I found it on that dreadful pirate you mercilessly slaughtered over and over and over again. Stabilizing mechanism reversed. This weapon's full potential is about to become a reality. Of interminable
Rage at maximum.
Reckless dunderheads! You want more? Take it!
DDR stability, 80%.
Synergy is beautiful.
Space-time!
DDR stability, 60%.
There's the power. Fired up!
See? This is the price of your incessant desire to pry into things beyond your understanding. Satisfied? Inconsequential? I'll deal with you myself. on that dreadful pirate you mercilessly
Armor
slaughtered
enhanced.
over and over and over again. Stabilizing
Jiggering.
mechanism reversed. This weapon's full potential is about to become a reality.
Never felt better.
Harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
What the fuck?
Reckless dunderheads. You are more. Got the target.
Armor enhanced.
Alternative. Get out.
DDR stability, 80%.
Fired up! Fired up!
Harness the chaos of interminable space-time.
Flooded! Getting healthy.
DDR stability, 60%.
Fired up! Ready for anything.
Terminable space-time! But I triggered the final sequence. There's no stopping it!
Attention, diffraction imminent.
What? Who?
After this.
I don't think this is the exit.
No, but look. We found the prison.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
We have to get them out. I wouldn't wish Biden on my worst enemy.
Rage at maximum. Getting healthy.
Report. What is
Flame Legion, and lots of them, in full-on war mode. Working with them, it's crazy.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Fired up!
Rage at Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Let's go!
Can't keep a good charge.
Rage at maximum. Getting healthy.
I didn't expect this. How can I contribute?
Flooded!
Oh, we're so...
I've got the target. Rage at maximum.
Fractal stabilized. Wish I were there. So many questions, not enough answers. Come on through.
Flooded! Oh, I know of a good use for this. Statistically speaking, this is rather rare. May all your theories be sound. Fired up!
What's up, Waddy? How you doing, brother? I am getting fucked.
This is the only proper course. We have completed the task.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Threshold achieved.
Only 2 more of those.
This is the only proper course. Affirmative.
What about all this fucking...
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
May all your theories be sound.
I was manufactured to the highest standards. Now I shall break you.
Should've... Okay.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
need a PV. Then I need 15. Pump of myth.
Fired up!
Whole bunch of these. Dead done. We don't have any iron in the bank. Jeez. Out a lot of bag space. Dairy drink. Weapons. We gotta get the. Oh no, we went Hellfire. We got the dagger. Got the.
I pray to the spirits, but they rarely answer.
Hey, man. We're like 500 away from our next. Oh no. How do we do this? Okay.
All prices are non-negotiable.
I actually do have two. Nice. We can make it then. The Lion's Arch. We can make. I'll clear up some. Make some.
Seek, and you shall find. I know your face from my dream.
That is perfect. Fun.
Interested in something specific? Accept.
The ocean is a beach.
Accelerating!
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Seize the moment.
Probably have enough.
Fired up!
May all your theories be sound.
Oh, we need pristine. I'll be back. Say bye.
May all your theories be sound.
I like him. Oh, fuck. Can't even buy it anyway. I'll have to do Craftos tomorrow and then try to get done tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna call you here, guys. Probably. I'm gonna call it here. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. If you enjoyed the content, hit like and that follow button. We also follow me on Twitter at Palinado Blue. Jeez, my mind just stopped working. Yeah, we'll be streaming Guild Wars 2 for quite a while, and then when Pantheon Rise of the Fallen comes out next month, we'll be playing. Good, we'll keep playing it. If not, thanks for the follow. Follow those. Emo, thank you, appreciate you. All right, guys, I'll catch you later. Peace out.